Hey everybody, welcome to the party, or the streamy do. All right. Can't wait to fall asleep to the voice. I hope it does, deranged. But howdy do, Galacticat and Ert and Lucas and Millie and Budgie and Potato Cat and Huntersville and Rocking and Normac and Annie and Dave ooh. That's not, I don't think that's correct, but welcome Mad Blue Jay and Fee and who else didn't say Ray and Zixie Rumor, I hope that's correct. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Scrifty, thank you for joining. Deranged Orange and Nalani. I hope that got that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream if you've been here before, it seems. Lo-Fi and Avocado and DF Quartz. Welcome. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Sayla. That's nice. That's a nice name. Wow, please pay my loans. I would love 98 million bells. But how's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's Tuesday is going amazing so far. You guys are just in time for me to commit the most heinous crime, which is working in Unreal Engine today. So that's gonna be pretty fun. We're gonna be asset making and set building, because I still haven't fully solidified the storyboarding yet, but I think I'm just gonna make up stuff as I go. Because most of all the important stuff is done. The only things that are left are coming up with funky shot ideas for the opening sequence, but a lot of that's just going to be visual nonsense anyway, so we don't have to plan super hard for any of that stuff. But yeah, welcome to the stream. And Mad Blue Jay and High on Pocky, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. We got water and just water. Well, I ate it earlier, but water. Classes have arrived. Good luck with your classes. Oh, we can make grass. I have grass already made, or at least a grass system that I'll be using. And I have to fix it because right now it's broken. So we might even work out some grass today. Shish. Grass, let's go. Okay. It'll be Wednesday. Oh no. Not the hardest day of the week, Wednesday. think we can swap over to our main place of comfort. Here we have my desktop. And I am currently resorting to my book, my little notebook, where I have written a list of things that I hope to get done in, granted, I say no particular order, but it's written in order. It's definitely written in order. Like, I can't animate sequences if I don't have the sets done. And I can't light and render if we don't have animation done, so we can't scratch those off the list yet. But, oh, good news, everybody. Last stream, last Thursday, Friday, I think, we spent a good little portion of the stream trying to get my like file exporter thing working. And we were like working on the script for that, and like I was doing scripting and stuff, and it was really cool. Everyone was like, "Wow, look at you go, you're scripting," and I'm like, "Yeah, dude, it's scripting, bruh." And it was the coolest thing you'd ever seen. But keen observers might have realized that I actually didn't do it. The script didn't work, and I said, "Let's put a pin in it and come back to it later." Not even like 20 minutes after the stream ended, I managed to actually fix the script. So our exporter now works, and we should be able to get more stuff going. Yeah, that's gonna be a good time. Hold on, let me actually catch up on all your words here before I launch into work. Got ghosted. Oh, I'm sorry, Annie. I hope we get that place in New York. I love Animal Crossing. Me too, Starry. Other people's chats you can't see? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's try Blender out soon. Ooh, Blender's fun. Good luck. Do you animate around the music or make the music to fit the scene? Unless I'm doing something specifically music related, like say a music video or a montage or something. Where the video is edited to the song. I usually try to have the song, or at least a rough version of the song, done enough for me to edit to. And then we'll like tune it up and make it sound better later. If not, which is usually the case, like this next scenario is usually the more common case, which is we'll just pick music or write music for it afterwards, because it's significantly easier to sync music to video than it is to sync video to music. So yeah, syncing music to video is a deliberate choice. Syncing video to music is a deliberate meditative choice, but syncing music to video is an afterthought. Whoa, I don't even know if I said that right. You get the idea. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You get a new TV? Nice. I remember you, Mad Blue Jay. Welcome back to the stream. No more Mask Guy. Well, he's going to be around for the movie. You'll see him again. But no new or old, no new or prequel new content for Mask Boy. I gift you guys these stories with these characters. Feel free to spin them any way you want in your own fanfic literature of my fanfic Animal Crossing literature. I want to see it. Okay. So we will begin with the opening sequence set, where Timmy, Tommy, good old Timommy, run out from behind the counter and go, "Do you want an island? Do you want to own an island?" And you say, "Yeah, that'd be pretty poggers, not gonna lie." And they say, "Cool, fill out this survey." That set, let me go and find it. Is Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough. Up. Oh wait, which one doesn't have audio or doesn't have someone talking? Yes, we need to remake this. So I need to find the sign. I need to find this set. Got to get the ATM and the computer and the cup of pencil and the pamphlet dispenser. This green divider tape or whatever. I'm very certain, actually. I think I was watching a Boundary Bake video. That is not even a full model. I think it's only modeled to like just off camera. So we might have to edit that a little bit so that works. Sorry, I have an add-on for my Firefox which shows me pretty pictures every time I open a new tab, and they're nice. They're just cool looking pictures. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. So, comments on Pocket Camp. So I played Pocket Camp when it was in beta, because I was so excited about the idea of an Animal Crossing on my phone. I'm like, yo, Animal Crossing on my cellular device. I can take it in. I can put it in my pocket like this, and take it out on the bus like this, and hit it with my finger and make a little house. Cool. Then I played it a little bit, and I unfortunately wasn't really wowed by it, in my own personal opinion. It had a lot of cool things going for it, and I really wanted to enjoy it, but I think I still have it on my phone. It's still installed. I just haven't opened it in like 4 years. But it's a nice game. It's pretty cute. Okay, we need to find all of these assets. I think I kind of already have it, but we might need to re-export them again because I don't remember what they're called, and I don't know if the actual model asset name is similar or the same name that the actual model asset is in the folders. So we are about to explore files together. I hope you're excited. I know I am. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Oh yeah, also last night. Last night? Yeah, I think I did it last night. Or the day before. I don't remember when I did it. One of the scenes that we have to do is going to be Filbert and Pietro bunking together at night. Pietro is sleeping over at Filbert's place. Filbert somehow has a bunk bed that the two of them are going to be sharing for the night. And we're going to be doing a shot where it's just a long, I don't know, truck backwards, dolly backwards, whatever the camera movement name is. And they're gonna be hanging out. They're gonna be talking. They're gonna be having a little a little boys' night in, and it's gonna be super duper kawaii. And it's gonna look like this. Where's my shots? It's gonna look. They're gonna look like this. They're in their house, and they're in their little house. I think last time we did a poll for who should be on the top and bottom, and I think it was decided that Filbert was on the bottom and Pietro on the top, but as we can see here, that's going to be a problem, and I'm going to have to probably swap them, because Pietro has his bottom side here that is that is peeking through the bed, and he's going to be rolling around a little bit, so we kind of can't have him like on the top bunk, I don't think, because Filbert here, despite him having a tail, we can always remove the tail, so we're gonna have to swap them, guys. I'm sorry if everybody was really hoping to see some Filbert Pietro sleepover with them on the tops and bottoms of bunk bed. And then, yeah. So we made a little bit of Philbert's house. It's nothing super duper fancy. It's literally just like 2 pieces of furniture, a couple pieces of furniture, and then like a box. He's supposed to have the moon chair, like the glowing moon chair, which I probably will put in because that adds another light source. Yeah, I just thought I would share this with you guys. This is essentially what we're going to be making, or at least more of these little vignettes and such for the movie. Comments on playing a Switch at a bar. I mean, that's a very it's a very brave thing to attempt to do. I say try it if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Who's my favorite person? Myself. What is the title for the new episode, or will it still be decided? So it's the movie. It's the movie. We're working on the movie. I think the working title for it is just Mask, but I feel like it's too on the nose. But at the same time, it's like the best idea I can come up with, and it's the most thematically fitting as well. Or Masks with an S, because that seems pretty fun. But we'll see. It'll probably be Masks or Mask. Who knows? Did I watch the Animal Crossing movie? I did. It's so wonderful. 10 out of 10. Would recommend it to everybody. And I low-key am not trying to overthrow that movie with my own. But please watch my movie over the other one. Don't actually. The other one's great. Okay. Sorry, I'm currently on pause reading all your words. Like, I'm ready to see if there is a development on ideas. However, I will be surprised myself by leaving this from here on out. I hope it looks amazing. Me too, Glitched Gamer. I'm sorry I made you sound like that, but me too, much Glitched Gamer. Maybe you can call it Mask Horizons or something. That's not bad. I'll see. I found your channel from my sister, and when I saw how Mask Guy acted in the story, it broke my heart, because aside from the auctioning, I could never treat my people like the way he treated his own. That's true. That's very true. He is a bit of a jerk. just a smidge. Okay. You make so good stuff. Just wait. Good stuff. It's just so good. Oh, thank you, Earthworm. I'm glad you like it. Quick cow. Do it. Walk safe. Mad. What about work? Oh no. You sound like an off-brand Hermit the Frog. Okay. Time to begin. I'm going to scooch all this back to the size I had before because we are now going to make a new set. This is going to be set. Oh, technically needs to be also 0, 0. Shoot. What's this place called? Airport? Yeah, airport. Because we have Lolly as 1 and 2. But I want airport as 1. Garbage. We're going to make a new folder and call this materials. We're going to make another folder and call it models. We're going to make another folder, call it textures. We're going to make another folder and call it nothing. We're going to right click it, add a new level, and call this interior airport. Question mark? We can't add a question mark. Question marks are illegal characters. We're going to save this and open this up to a blank map. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, in a blank level. What are we going to add to this? Well, we need to find these bits. This desk and this wall and this sign and the computer and the ATM. Wait a minute. Ooh, do I have it anywhere? No, it does not make an appearance in the last episode, so it's not in this save file or this project. Big sad. You make the movie through Unreal Engine? You betcha. We started using Unreal during the production of the last episode, Reset Part 2, because I looked at Blender and I said, I love you, Blender, but you're just not cutting it anymore. Blender turned to me and said, what? Please, I can change. And I said, I know you can, and it's probably going to take 3 to 7 years before it gets to the point where it can do a lot of the stuff that this other program can do. But in the meantime, I just need something a little bit stronger. And Blender turned to me and said, please, please, don't leave me. And I said, well, I can't. I literally can't. I still have to use you to animate. Because you're still top G in terms of animation and modeling to me. And he said, oh, really? You think that? Is that true? And I said, you betcha. No one could ever replace you, Blender. Many have tried, and many will keep trying, but I love you too much. Where did I put it? I had it somewhere. I don't know if it was in this project or if it's in the other one. Save. Actually, we're going to open up both projects. This is very dangerous. Don't do this, guys. But we're going to open up 2 Unreal Engine projects, all right? Also, how are there 80 people here? Guys, we're doing the most boring thing ever, which is clicking around in programs until I figure out what I'm doing. Densle X Blender X Unreal. I mean, that's the current love triangle that we got going on right now. And it's got quite its ups and downs. Okay, here we are in the original project for Reset Part 2. In here, I need to find where I put the pieces of the desk, because I brought them over once and I didn't texture them or anything. I just kind of threw them in there and was like, shoosh, we did it, guys. We brought them over. But we're not going to address it or make it look any better than it is now. And then I closed the program. Hold on. Okay, we're going to close this. And we're going to go back into Blender. We're going to open up everyone's favorite file, the houses. I think it's in the houses, maybe. Not this house. Maybe prop house? No, I think it's in the structures folder. Or one. There's that, there's this stuff, and there's home stuff. What's in home? We have room. Okay. We have basement, upstairs, and main floor. It's none of those, actually. There's a guy revving his engine outside. He's saying, look at me, but through sheer sound of his car alone. That's so cool. What am I doing? I'm going into here. And then into sets and structures, I think. Yeah. Ever thought of doing a story involving KK Slider? Like his storyline beyond his performance on Sundays? I love KK, alright? I would love to do a KK Slider thing, but I don't know. He's just too much of a cool guy. That's a museum. That's the Able store. Guys, I know I had it somewhere. I'm not crazy. I swear. I had it. I exported it. I found it. And I was like, oh, cool. I need this. But now I'm losing my mind. All right, we're just gonna look for it. STR for structure. Airport. What is this? Arch. Is this airport bridge? This guy and this guy? I don't know what that is. We're gonna import it. We're gonna actually open up a new version of Blender. Bam! I don't know if you guys can hear that. Oh, no, I don't think I can. There's a guy outside. He's just like revving his engine and it's so loud. I'm shook. He's just going. And he's looking me right in the eyes too. I don't like that. Ah, shoot. I overwrote that file. Oops. That's a plant. Deck? Just stare at him. I'm trying, but he's so intimidating and he just keeps revving his engine. Guys, I'm scared. Oh no, he's even coming up the stairs. Go away! Go away! Okay, that's empty. We're gonna go into this one and hope to gumbo that. This is a desk? These are lights. Garbage. DJ booth. Yeah, sorry. I have ads enabled, guys. I need to feed myself tonight. Do I know how to call 911? No! What's the phone number? I need help. Office, museum, market, campsite, cabin, ship, airport desk. Oh no, that's deck. Never mind. I can't read. Museum, office, plane. What's plane? It's just a plane. Yeah, did you guys know that the actual dodo plane, like the physical model of the plane, is technically a building into the game? It's under the structure folder. Folder? Naming convention. That's it. It's not any of these ones. Okay, what about this guy? Like, there's a plant in here. There's a leaf texture. Which makes me believe that this is the interior of the airport and not... Yeah, like, this is, where is this? There's lampposts. And a little flower thing. Where's this in the game? That's the same thing. I overwrote that. Those have emissions. It's boat, cafe wood, DJ booth, rock, Yagura, system focus, system stars, systems, tools. These are all tools. We love tools. We can hold them with our hands and hit the action button, then swing our nets and try to catch our bugs. Gotta catch more bugs. Dang. Maybe if I type in desk, D-A-E. Vintage office desk. That's a fan. Bed, study. All this is furniture. I don't know. Densle, do you like people who identify as furries? Sure. Have you seen some of the furry art people make these days? It's wild. What am I looking for? I need to go back to this list. Bags. Field. These are outdoor stuff. FTR's furniture. And we're not looking for furniture. We're looking for house. IDR. Ooh, indoor. That might do it. That might be it. You have curtains for your windows? I do. What's your favorite Animal Crossing song? KK Cruisin'. Really makes you feel like a cool doggo. Did I manage to solve the FX thing? Yeah! Oh my god, great news. Turns out I was missing one line of just a singular line that essentially just said name it the file name of the project. It was this file export line that I missed. Put it in and it worked. Everything's working now. Wow. You support furries? I don't see why not. It's just a form of art. Here's my favorite. All right. You have so many files. All right, little turtle. All of these files are all the game files. They split everything up into separate folders. You get separate folders for the models, separate folders for textures, separate folders for textured models, and all the different texture variations of each model gets its own folder. And some things like these, like museum parts, for example, they split the whole map up into different folders for different textures. So we have like the entrance, for example, but it's like, actually, we can even import this. Get this out of here. This is it's both neat and annoying. When you import a thing, or when you have like the model for a place or whatever, and like every aspect of it needs a different texture, and those textures lie in specifically different folders, and they break them up between like color maps and the mix maps and normal maps and opacity maps. They all get their own specific singular folder for one texture file, and it's a time. Like when you first get into it, it seems pretty overwhelming, but then like eventually you get used to it. Like, oh, here's just the model for the building, and then everything else is just all the textures that I need to make it look nice or to make it work. So you gotta, it's a little manual labor, but yeah, you do it. Am I a furry? You know what? Sure. I'm a fan of all the arts. Do you think you'll release the unreleased version of the Animal Crossing New Horizons intro song? Maybe? Wait, which intro song? Like the which intro song, actually? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm pleased you managed to sort it out. Me too. What inspired you to do this? Inspired me. Inspired? I did it once and I said, wow, this is pretty neat. And then I did it again and said, wow, this is quite an idea. Actually, do we have an indoor IDR airport? There it is. Demo visitor. Oh, that's BYML. I need this. No, didn't. Where is it? We almost have it. It's the demo IDR airport retire visitor thing, but I need the actual like model, and it's somewhere here. Demo IDR. These are, what are these? Event flow. These are scripts. Demo underscore D. Please. We took that out. You can also always write a script to recursively move those textures into the main folder. See, that's both a blessing and a curse, because half of the I'm like justifying doing extra work, but like a lot of the organization comes from being able to decipher the folders, because if you just have everything just kind of in one big folder, then it makes things even harder to find. Because then I can just use, because I use this program, this everything search, to just navigate through all of it. Like I don't actually sift through all the folders myself. And this pretty much does the same thing. If I just lump them all in one big folder, then I did that once though for the icons, just to give me some visual reference. Because actually finding the folder isn't that hard, so long as I know what I'm looking for. But it's fine. Also, scripts are messy to work with. They scare me. This museum fan. This museum's quite gray. Yeah, it needs textures. We love textures. Do I have a favorite Animal Crossing game? Technically, it would go to Wild World since it was the first, but New Leaf was the most fun. Do you like Animal Crossing? I hate Animal Crossing. It's the worst franchise in the entire the entire history of all video games. Who thought of this? They should be put in jail. What am I looking for? Timer, office, demo. Okay, get rid of all this stuff. And bring in this stuff. What is this? Import. D. Okay. I don't need this. I need. Airport poster, airport stand, airport TV, ATM, card stand, Dropbox, flapper gate, marked fan, all this museum stuff. So we have airports, but this is, I think, the exterior. Everybody. What's software to use? We're using Blender here. We're using this other program over here. It's called Everything Search. Well, it's technically called Everything. I just call it Everything Search because it's a search bar, but everything. Windows Explorer. Back to Blender, and we're looking for the this set. I don't remember what it's called. I think it had the word demo in its name, but demo isn't coming up with anything other than office window, office iced tea, office coffee, tour counter demo. Wait a minute, that might be it. Where's all your textures? All your textures. Lower? Ooh. This might be it. Lower, light, roof. And by might, I mean let's import it and actually see before I lie to all 51 of you. We can't have that. Oh, all right, guys. Here we're in the money. Yeah. That was actually perfect timing. I didn't plan that. Okay. You consider yourself a master at multitasking? Good heavens, no. I get confused. I confuse myself all the time. But we try to make systems that make multitasking work a little nicer. Everything everywhere at search? Ah, facts. Edit your computer and make it a new file. Maybe someday. Wait, is Densle a furry? If so, that's cool. I wouldn't classify myself as a furry, but like, there's really nice art out there. I've come across a lot of really nice furry art. Do I follow anybody actually that does so? Technically, one artist. He's a musician, or sorry, they're a musician. That produces a good bit of it. But I don't really follow a lot of furry artists. It's a cool style. I appreciate the artistry that goes into those spaces, and everything else. Who do you all think Zipper T really is? Obviously, the villager's dad. Because that one film theory. Game theory. There you go. Think about it. We never see the dad, all right? We only ever get loose references to them. Oh no, that's where all my knowledge of the theory lies. They made some pretty decent points that made me go Also the fact that Zipper implies heavily that they're not an animal on the inside. They're just wearing a costume. So, you know, who could it be? Is it Tornimer? Is it Cap'n? Or is it the villager's dad? There's no proof to say otherwise. Okay, what am I doing with this? I need this back wall to be gone. Bases. I need to take everything here and I need to merge everything to center to get rid of a bunch of overlapping points. I'm going to take this thing and we're going to take these 2, 4, vertices, and we're going to stretch them just out there. Oh my god, water. Sorry, I'm a bit burpy. I apologize. We're gonna take this, we're gonna take this, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna take this. Oh, these are all weird, eh? Okay, fine. We're just gonna take this and maybe actually do this. We're gonna duplicate it and we're gonna move it down because I need to artificially extend the room. Artificially isn't the right word for that, but we need to extend the room. Same with you. You just put you over here like that. Maybe take this ground, and just go whoop. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. It ruins how wholesome the game is. We love Animal Crossing theories, alright. Didn't you know that Wisp... Hold on. I'll think of something hilariously clever. Did you know that he's actually a ghost? Never mind. Thank you for coming. Imagine if you like put your subscribers in the video. There's a lot of subscribers, dudes. I'd have to make like a 5-minute video just to give subscribers screen time. Ah, no. I want to move you down. Alright. So we have the set here. We're going to take everything here and we're going to remove it from its armature parent so that we get rid of all that stuff. We're going to rename everything like geo_front desk without 2 F's. There's front is not spelled with 2 F's. We're going to take this geo and we're just going to go around and name things like miscellaneous and lights and floor, and desk. What is this? These are light fixtures. Sure. And what is this? The walls. Pretty yummy. When is Town Meeting Part 2 coming out? Soon. So soon. Pure merch Animal Crossing character? Technically we did. Once. Is the movie gonna be super meta like the shorts film? The movie is just all the shorts together with some new stuff. So get hyped for that. Do you hate Animal Crossing? Worst game ever. I hate it so much. I was willing to make an hour and 20 minutes worth of animated content just to poop on it. What am I doing? I need to take all this stuff and we need to put this into... I can just export it regularly. This is the floor. This is the desk. This is the lights. This is the roof. Fine. Let's name this light roof. You win this round, light roof. This is tool sets. We're just gonna name this miscellaneous underscore tool set so I know what the files for those are gonna be named. And the walls. And how do you go? You're like lit from the left side going this way. Let's need the ATM. And this side. Now we're gonna go into here. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of a way to of a better way to export this, or a good way to. We're gonna open up a new instance of Blender because I think I want to have this all in one big folder file, like in Mask Movie, like in Houses. Props, houses. Props, houses. No, that's a house. We'll use that to make houses. We'll do structures. God, my UI is kind of bugged out and is super duper tiny. So big sad. Oh well, believe it. We're gonna do a modeling next, and modeling, and then yeah. Actually, let me give this a restart. Where is it? Oh my god, all my computers, dude, my whole computer's being wonky. Prism. Be big, yeah. We're gonna take this guy and we're just gonna save this into the structures. And then we're gonna take all this fun stuff and we're just gonna go into here. We're gonna go export. We're gonna name this desk, perhaps, maybe FBX, desk, scene, and hit publish. Ooh, publish work. Then we're gonna go into here, refresh this, go into yonder, take this, import static meshes. Then we have all the pieces. Then we're gonna take all of these, we're gonna bring them into the set. And then now we have the set inside of Unraisin. All right. Now we have to do the next fun thing, which is giving everything textures. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see what's behind you. If I was making a game, I would put stupid stuff behind you. Oh, a lot of people do that. Or devs do that. We have a gap. I don't think the gap matters, but we have a gap. I'm also gonna need textures. So we're gonna go over to yonder, 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 and steel. Wait a minute, that's not that one. Yonder, yonder, and steel every single one of these textures. Good lord, there's a good bit of. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Zoop. Give me this. Zoop. Give me this. Zoop. Give me. So how's everybody doing? You guys all having a great Tuesday? You know, you're spending time with your family, your friends, and your loved ones. You know, you're eating ramen noodles while watching your favorite television show, Better Call Saul. I don't actually know if that's your favorite television show. It's not even really mine, but I really enjoy it. And I just hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. Oh, that's all of them. Great. Close that. So you don't have an auto-loading system. You're right. Here, if you want to write me one, I'll gladly accept it, and then tell you that I can't afford the work you put into this. Oh wait, I wanted to flip that. Normal. Where is it? Flip RGB. Bam. Flip RGB? Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So we have the hard part done. Now we need to give everything textures and colors and all that fun stuff. We're gonna go into where did I put it? Bam. Materials, bed, structure master. Give me this. We're gonna make an instance of this and call this mi floor. And put this into here. Here. Yeah. 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 How's your day going? My day's going pretty great. I'm awake, I'm energized, and I'm vibing. We're gonna put this material on the floor. Then we have this floor looking all weird. We're gonna open up the floor texture and swap out what we need, like the floor and the floor mix texture and the floor normal map. I don't have any lights in the scene yet, so we're gonna have to fake it by adding, you guessed it, lights, like a spotlight, so that I can look at the ground and then do things like take the AO mix. Does that do anything? Nope, it just makes it darker. Sick, dude. What about the roughness? Actually, this needs to also be turned on to 1. Okay. It looks kind of the same, I'm not gonna lie. what about if we do this, and then do a little bit of this, and a little bit of this? Yeah, that normal map's not really doing us too many favors. What if we swap to the green channel? There we go. Green channel is where it's at, guys. Look at that beautiful, glistening floor tile. I'd love to see it. Have you used Maya? I have. I used to be a Maya guy when I used to work professionally. And then one day I woke up and I said, heck Maya! And then I quit my job and became a Blender guy. Also, there's gonna be an ad for some of you in 40 seconds, so brace your eyeballs. What's next? Next is the desk. Yeah, we'll do the desk. Desk. Give me a material. Give me this guy. We're gonna name this MI desk, and we're gonna put this on the desk. Beautiful. We're gonna jump into its material, and we're gonna swap the materials, like the counter's color map and the albedo map and the normal map, and that's pretty much it. And then we fine-tune some of these to make them a little less glossy. We have also a little bit of AO for some extra shadow detail. And that is all. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. And in the scene, it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. All right. I was looking at Animal Crossing a horror movie. We just don't have a sky yet, but we'll get one. We'll get one. Don't worry. We're not going spooky just yet. Next up, we're gonna do, I guess, the wall. It's probably a good choice of thing to do. Haste. And my wall. Jump it into the model here for it. Put that on the wall. Wow, look at that. It's gorgeous. Actually, what does the actual thing look like? Oh, okay. It's big honkin' tiles, which are these guys. We're gonna take these and we're gonna do this and this and this. Our normal map is funky. And now it's not. And that's gonna now look like that. Cool. Frosty. Frothy. Actually, I don't think it's that shiny in game, is it? No, it's more diffuse. So we're gonna mimic that by making it a little more rough. Maybe a little less specular. Maybe a little more specular. Yeah, maybe bring it up to 5. No, maybe this went down to 3. Yeah. Okay. Alright, next up is, I guess these bits. We're gonna put these guys, I think these are the tool sets. Sure. We're gonna go to materials, put new material down, make this my tool set, put this on the model, and then we're gonna edit the textures for these guys and put them on like so. Get the color, get the mix, get the normal map. Ooh, you're looking a little bit shiny there, bub. Maybe bring down that speck a little bit and maybe increase the roughness just a tad. Sure. There's a thing on the screen. Wow. I never would have known. Alright, that's my motivation for the animation I was doing. How much do you lose in motivation? Pretty much all the time. Every day I wake up and I go, work. But also, I want to see it done, so we just kind of push through it. We listen to music like this, and I walk to my computer, you know, very wide, and we take a seat, we open our editors, and we go, it's time to click our buttons to work in unreliable applications like Unreal Engine and hope to gumbo that they don't crash after working on several hours of things. Despite it says it's auto-saving, I can never really trust it. Oh great, I'm glad you like this stuff. Bunya? Bunya? Sound like Bosco. I hope to gumbo. Gumbo. Right, roof. We have a roof. We have to put the roof in. We have to set the roof on fire. Light roof. I'm gonna put this on here, and then that looks like this so far, and that's kind of weird. We're gonna give it its textures, such as I think it's the roof one. Yes. Yes. All right. That's also kind of shiny. I don't know if it's actually that shiny in game. I couldn't tell you if it was. It's not even in frame. Thanks, boys. Oh, I need to also do this one thing. CPU. Thank you. Boys. Yeah, we don't even see it. Oh, we kind of see it. And never again. Cool. Very cool. What am I doing? Right, we're taking this thing and we're making it... Oh wow, it's got a lot of speckle detail. That's pretty cool. We need lights, these light fixtures here to have lights. They have emissions! Ooh. You know what that means, guys. I don't know if anyone actually knows what that means, but we're gonna do it anyways. It means that, where is it? We can use them as a little bit of a light source. If we put a material on them for lights, and then we edit that material, we can, I've coded up, or I've made some nifty shader logic to put in all these things for the light fixtures. So we get the lights beautiful. Oh, the normal map looks a little strange, but I don't think anyone's gonna mind that. I also have a toggle over yonder, which lets me add a mission, and then says, okay, put in your emission texture. What's the strength of it? And I can turn it on and off. Like I can do a thing where I can have the lights going. Woo, 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 woo. I can make it super bright. But it's never advised to use emissive textures as light sources in Unreal, because you'll get noisy reflections in other surfaces, which is very annoying. And I found that out the hard way working on the last episode. Very sad. It's hard looking. It's not the hardest. Anyone could do it. It takes some time to learn, but it's possible. I've like barely scratched the surface on like how to use any of these tools, because I'm dense. That's why we named ourselves Densle. Take care, Emily. Thanks for coming around, hanging out. Hope you had a good time and a great night. Okay, So now we have our set kind of ready to, actually not really ready to go. We're missing the ATM. Yeah, that's it. I might even change the poster because that sounds like a fun thing to do. Well, yeah, we need the ATM. Where did I put that? Where did we last see it? And by last see it, I mean what video did I put it in last? It might be in my props and Fernie project file. Where do you find the mod lists? We take them from the game files. We have a big ol' honka-donkin' folder of all the models and textures and stuff. And yeah. We take them from there. We gracefully remove them from the game files. That's actually gonna take a while. What if I just read the names? ATM or Nook or I forget what it's called. I don't think it's here though. Log stool. Unless it's like the ADP or something. ADP? No. Excuse me. ATM. Commune. It is not that. What about... No. This is just a regular ATM, right? Import. Import. Import with units, please. Wait a minute, no. This is... Is it the same one? ATM body, that one's red. That one's blue and yellow and red. Can they change color in games? Neato. Actually, let me double check that though. By going to my own video, time traveling designer. Please help me help myself. Aha. Oh, actually, does it really matter? Does it really matter? Will we even see the bottom of it? You're right, music. Only the best for our current viewers. Guys, we're gonna go right back into the old file. I'm just gonna take the old model from whatever project that was in. I think it's in this one too. Town meeting, why not? Please. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna do there she is. Beautiful looking thing. We're gonna have something selected down. Some crowd. We're gonna take this and we're gonna bring that over into there. And we're gonna take this. We're gonna put this into thing. And we're gonna paste that. We're gonna take this and rotate it 90 degrees. This is called, what are you called? Bank machine. Bank machine. bank machine. And that needs its own model or texture. This needs to be doing this. Nope. We're gonna take this guy, and then I'm gonna hope that this ends up where it needs to go, which is in props, assets, furniture. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Will this plugin work? Cool, cool, cool. We get an error. I love errors. Props, assets. Yeah. All of this should be correct. That's in the furnitures folder. And wow, looks like it just needed to go again. Alright, we're gonna take this, put this into the scene, just like that. Yeah. Beautiful. And that's gonna now need its textures and a material for it. Before we get into that, reading your words. It's so important. Well, I didn't have this. I didn't need this room anytime until now, so we're doing it now. But this is a process that I would have gone through anyways, of just getting things and setting them up and putting models in. And where is your textures? Bank machine. See, okay, this is annoying. So the folder for it is LDR or IDR OBJ ATM, but the files for it are named bank machine, and the model itself is named bank machine. So thank you, Nintendo. We're gonna grab all of these, and we're gonna bring them into here, and we're gonna take this. We're gonna paste in a structure, furniture master. I'm gonna take an instance of that and go back to, where is it? Bam. Bam. Bank machine. Paste that in there, and then we're gonna put this onto our boy. I'm gonna move this over here again, put this over here, and put this on here. And I'm gonna take this guy, we're gonna give it color, we're gonna give it a emission technically, and a mask, and a normal map. We're gonna turn this normal map into a regular normal map and flip the green channel just in case. Don't ask me why. I couldn't be bothered to explain right now. We're gonna take the mix and the normal and all the fun textures and put them on the thingy thing, and wow, look at that. It's pretty good so far. We're gonna take the roughness and the specular, and we're gonna tune it around so that it kind of looks cooler. That's not bad. Let's look in the set. Pretty the same. We're gonna take the emission and turn that on, and we're gonna make the emission bright, which looks like this now. And we're also gonna try flipping the green channel. That's not bad. For context, it looks like this. So we grab the model here. Ooh. There's it off, and there's it on. Off and on, and off and on. And that kind of gives it a nice, like, shinier glaze. I dig it. We're gonna leave it. Texturing model your own ATM. Wow, why do the hard work when hard work has already been done for you? Okay, so now we have our set looking pretty okay. Now we just have to do a little bit of organizing. We're gonna name this stuff, I guess room. Oop, copy all that, put that in the room folder. I'm gonna make one called lights, and we need. Ooh, how do we want to light this though? Boys. We need a stand-in. Give me All right, Filbert, you're up to bat. Give me 2 of you actually, and then put you guys behind the counter, up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. We need to light this so that it looks this nice, but in the game engine. And how are we gonna do that? By firstly lighting adding lights to these things. I think that's gonna look nice. If we go and grab a spotlight, we can put this guy right up here. Yeah. Tasty, tasty, tasty. And we can duplicate this 2 more times. 1 here and 1 here. Now this is something that Blender has over Unreal, which is you can like link your lights together so that if you have like multiple lights that are the same, like they're just this, it's just the same light but in different locations. You can link them all together so that if you edit properties on one, then all the children also get updated too. In Unreal, you can kind of do it here if you just select all your lights at the same time and then just edit the parameters, but like none of the click and drag works anymore with the sliders. It's just all highlighting. Like before, if you grab stuff, you can click and drag things and like, ooh, yay, click and drag, it's fun. But you can't when you have multiple things selected. And I feel like that's by design. Thank you, Epic Games. You guys are really great. You are actually really great. This whole program is free. It's amazing. Thus the assets was born. Yes. I think I understand why it's set up the way that the texture balls and the random office park amuses me. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that this like texture environment, because it's like you have the environment for the asset itself, and then the material for it has its own environment. And if you want to see the actual texture or the material model, thank you, that you want to see this on, then you have to like go and find it by grabbing it, like selecting it from your content browser and then going back to the material editor and then clicking this teeny tiny little cinder block button at the bottom right corner, and then that swaps the model from the sphere to whatever model you wanted to see it on. And it's pretty cool. I barely ever use it because I sometimes get very lost in my content editor and don't know where my model lies. But anyway, so we have the boys. They're vibing. But we only have one light source here. We need to make all these kind of warm by making them 4,500? Maybe 55 or 5,000. Maybe 55. Sure. We don't want it too warm, but also not white. Also bring the brightness maybe to 5 to 15 to 10. A little creepy. Pretty cool. All right. How does this lighting situation work? Because they have walls here, so they're not windows. But I wanted to make them windows. I wanted to make them windows so badly. Actually, if we add a directionally, what happens? Nice. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Make that one. 4, 5, 4, 2, 4, 3. And make you a little warmer. And now they're vibing. They're like, wow, what a great day to be alive. Broadway show's about to start. We love Broadway shows about to start. Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't really even need to do a whole lot. It just needs to be okay enough. Because the camera is going to do a whopping 360-degree spin. The cameraman is going to do a backflip, and it's going to look so rad. Intro. Give me animations, as well as shots. We're gonna make a add level sequence, and we're gonna put this into the intro shots. Gonna name this 0010 underscore 0010 question mark. Yeah. Actually, no, it's technically a sequence 0, shot 1. But I like this naming convention. And it doesn't actually really matter what you name it, because you can just manually add shots to your sequencer. Okie dokie. We're gonna take these, and we're gonna position the camera kind of where I want it, kind of like this, kinda. We're gonna save it also. We're gonna add a camera, and we're just gonna put them. Maybe get some bounds going on here. Maybe make sure the camera is actually centered, and it's not. If we center it, where does it go? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Is all this stuff even centered? It's not. Ew. Go there. You two guys. And the filberts and the birds. Okay, I'm just gonna pop out its camera and fix up the set. Interesting. Put you on the floor, and over here, and back here. Groovy. We're gonna take filbert 1, put you over here, take filbert 2, put you over here. Great. We're gonna bump into the camera again. Already looking pretty good. We're gonna put the camera where we want it. Somewhere around here-ish. And we're also gonna finoodle some of these camera settings. Make it a DSLR. Maybe try a 50mm. What length is this? This is like an 80mm? Maybe not 80. Maybe like a 150 or 105, 200. Yeah, some untype. Or just make it look nice. 50. Actually, give me an 80. 80s are nice. Yeah. No, that's too close. Give me a 50. Yeah. Okay, put you in the center. Do this and do this. And turn you around. Okay, fine. Just be like that. 90 degrees, negative 90 degrees, negative. All right. And maybe make you a little bit lower. And then we want to tilt the camera. Oh no, I just want to tilt the camera up ever so slightly. Where are you, camera? Give me. have just a smidge. Yeah, sure. And then while looking through the camera, we're gonna grab the camera, swap around some of these values here, like make the f-stop an impossible 0.1, get the squeeze factor up to 2 to make it anamorphic. Pretty fun. We're going to take the focus distance plane and move that to our boys. And then we're also going to take the crop and put that to 1.77 for that sweet 16:9 ratio, which pretty much just brings the camera back to looking the exact same. But now when we do our bokeh out of focus stuff, we'll get anamorphic bokeh effects rather than spherical kind of looking lens stuff. How we do that is taking the camera aperture and scooching that down way down, like 0.3. Yeah, that's fun. And that's our shot. Kinda. We don't need these bounds anymore. And I also don't think this lighting makes sense. I also kind of dig it. Like, it's so not like the game, but it's also nice. At least to me. Oh, you guys are going ham with these comments. Let me catch up, please. Do you have a dual monitor setup? I actually have a triple monitor setup. My third monitor is to the right, and it's where the live stream stuff all kind of hangs out. But then my main monitor and my second monitor, I have a little system to swap between the two. Oh no, where did I read that? Up there. It looks even better than the game. That's my gripe. Like, not really a gripe, but like an actual thought of mine, which is, do I aim to make the videos look like the game, or do I take advantage of the fact that I'm using 3D programs and stuff and make them look even nicer than they would look in game? But then you get caught into this weird catch-22 where like, oh wow, you put grass in that one video, now you can't remove grass because you've established that you have grass in this world, in your depiction of the world. So keep that detail, buddy. And it kind of hurts, but it's fine. You forget to talk? Oh man, it's how you keep sane. You just gotta narrate yourself. Oh. As we can see here too, there's even a shadow on the desk. Where's that from? What? Oh, we have a singular edge making a shadow. Ooh, we can... Technically we could address that by making this not have shadows. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Who cares? No one's gonna see. Oh, we also need the sign. Oh, I also need to do the camera move. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Grass is lore now? I mean, it is, but guys, grass is so hard. Anyone who tells you otherwise, they're probably telling you the truth. There's a lot of easy ways to do grass, but... Wait, can you please tell me how I can get the AC New Horizons Filbert replaces rats mod? Like, do you want to replace Filbert with rats? I don't know how to do that, but that sounds very funny. Okay. Bam, boop, bam, boop, bam. You can move the grass by burning it? How do you have burnt grass? I did burnt grass in the last episode. You can't really see it, but it's burnt. And we love burnt grass. The camera? Is that supposed to be there? Yeah. That's the camera we're looking through. They're gonna come out on the thing and do the beep 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 beep. It's ya boys. Timmy and Tommy back at it again with another um like they're gonna ring you up for an island. They're like Timmy is gonna turn his computer and go. So, do you want like an H-shaped island or like a P-shaped island or like you know, he turns and he looks at the computer and he's just like cuz we only got like lame looking shapes and ones where the town hall is just a little bit too close to the water line. So yeah, and then Tommy's going to slowly go behind the desk and then you get the idea. Have you watched the Boundary Break videos? I have. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. But everything about them is stuff that I already kind of like come across on my own. He's like, yeah, here's what behind the building looks like. And I'm like, yeah, I have to like remove the backs of buildings so that I can do shots where we have the camera go in and out doors. But yeah. So this is pretty much okay enough for now. Oh yeah, we need the sign. What is the sign called? It's the counter demo open path. Oh wait, it's not just a counter demo. Oh no. Share texture. Counter office demo 1. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, here's everyone's favorite shot from a town meeting where they all go rah, 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 rah. It doesn't play well. It plays at 7 FPS. But there it is. That's the shot. Everyone's dancing. I came here to do they're gonna save this up. Fine. Be rude. By putting this into the movie. Movie. Boosh, 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 boosh. Boosh, boosh. Nope, it's not an ABC. It is a import.de file. Paste the file path. Import units. Put it in. It's the town hall. Maybe if I... Oh no, it's drama music time. Okay. 7 FPS. It's like the actual game. There's too many assets in the scene. Facts. I don't know how I even animated that. I think I hid various characters and then animated them and then like just kept hiding and unhiding characters to like keep the scene from running too slowly. We have the Taylor, we have the share texture, we have the tree oak, tree huge, signboard. Okay, yeah, here's the signboard. But where is it? Tour counter demo signboard. Wait a minute, it's right here. You silly goose. This can go into this instance of Blender. Bam, bam, bam. Make this the room. Actually, the airport room. Copy all these guys, put that in there. And then we're gonna take this file path, come back into Blender, import this here thingy thing, import, and there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna then do some quick optimizations of it, like bam, 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 bam. Name this geo_signboard. Grab all of its verts and hit M on our keyboards and merge everything by distance, because sometimes, and by sometimes I mean every time, various polygons and vertices that make up the model are overlapping. And I don't know why they animated. I don't know why they modeled it like that, but they did. So actually, no, I don't want to blame them. Maybe it's just how Blender interprets them. I feel like they didn't model like that, but that's how Blender interprets them. So we're gonna take this here model and we're gonna export it like so. Put it in and publish. And go back to Unreal Engine, and then we're gonna go back to the airports, and then the models, and then we're gonna go in here, and then we're gonna go to products, and then go to F5, and then we're gonna structures, and then re-import this again, and then it's gonna give me all this guff about stuff. I'm gonna hit import, and it's gonna reset everything. Oh, that's lame. But that's totally fine because all of our materials are already done. We can just go into yonder and just go, what is this? Walls? Walls. What is this? The floor? Floor. What is this? The roof? Roof. What is this? The lights? Lights. The miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. And desk, and the it's up here. That's it. We're gonna then make a new one of these for the signboard, and then we're gonna import the signboard. And there she is, the signboard. Look at it, nice and default texture-y. We're gonna click into its model here. We're gonna go into the materials. We're gonna grab the signboard material that we kind of just created. I'm gonna put it on it. And then, wow, it looks kind of weird, because it is weird. We're gonna go into the material for it. And we're gonna just swap out these textures. Or, you guessed it, the signboard. Give me the normal map, please. Thank you. As well as, oh, they have different languages. All right, what do we got? Do we have the regular one in English? Yeah, it's this one for the Europeans. We got this one for also in Europe. Neat. We got a couple for Europe. Europe has many languages. We have one for Japanese. Ooh, spiffy, spiffy. We have one for KO. I'm not too sure what that is, but take a look. Wow, spiffy. We got the US one. We got a TW. Okay. We also got a couple of US ones. Are these any different? This one's has, what is that, French? Sure. And this guy, you get the idea. They're the languages. Ooh. Fun time. We're gonna grab I guess a French English one, since I'm Canadian, and that's what I would get. These aren't that cool, like the boys' store where the shops that just get flat out different names for different regions. Give me this guy. Okay, so time to put the thing on. What am I doing? We're gonna close that. We're gonna swap these things out. Give me this guy for here, this guy for here, And this guy, turn this to a normal map, flip the green channel, because that's important to do, and put it on a normal. Easy. Easy? Cool. Does this have an emission? It does. Technically, we can also put this on here. Toggle that on here. Increase the brightness. And then we got like a little glow on it, kinda. Nice. Real nice. Really makes you feel like a signboard, you know? Oh, that's cool. It has the little like fluorescent lights. Or the tube lights. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Then we'd have to animate the camera move. Because what we want to do with this camera move is go and grab one of the player models. Mask Boy, please and thank you. Oh, turn that snapping on and turn him around. So I kind of want to do this thing where... Can I even do that? Do that shot? Where the camera like starts super duper like close up, and then it's gonna back up, and then as it's backing up, it's going to reveal Mask's Boy's head. But like I'll have to like do something like that the whole time. Yeah, give me a keyframe here. Give me a keyframe. Give me a keyframe here. Oh, I overwrote the keyframe. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Put this guy here, put this guy here, put this down to here, put this back here, and then give me another keyframe, and then we get a... Stop it. Yeah, something along those lines. But like, duration of the opening, so it's like dynamic camera move. Wow. So cool. Japanese and English? We can do that. You guys want the Japanese English one? Because that is... I forgot where I put it. Possible. Possible? Possible. Peter. Yeah, we'll switch to the Japanese one. That actually sounds like a better idea. Show in Explorer. I need to find it again. But where am I going? M signboard. Oh, there's tons of signboards. Oh, that's another problem. All the so many of the textures are all named the same texture name, like M signboard, for example, underscore ME or ALB or ME or ALB. If they were all in one big folder, they'd all overlap. I completely forgot about that. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to find tour demo. What is this one? Not that one. This guy? No, that's all Japanese. What about this guy? Yeah, is that it? Korean? That one? All right, guys. Which? Well, we'll put up a poll. All right. Is any others? What is this one? Sure. Throw that in the mix too. Wait a minute. These two are the same. Get out of here. All right, guys. What are we thinking? Are we thinking 1 over here on the left or number 2? We're gonna We're gonna do a little poll. Left or or right. And I also gotta put the numbers in the brackets. This language on the left? I don't know. Mandarin, Chinese, Korean. Okay. Throw them up, guys. Either got the left, one on the left or the one on the right. Oh wow, they're winning. Should have way more subs. One can hope, but also no stress. You know what's going on? Okay, Pipitu? I hope that's correct. We are working in some Unreal Engine, doing some set building, and I can scratch this off the list. Oh, yeah, I didn't even write it on the list. Oh. Never mind. I was gonna scratch the stuff off. Alright. Whoa. Well, looks like the one on the left has won. Thank you guys for picking Japanese. We're gonna take that. And that was this one? Sure. Both of these, swap them in. Unreal's gonna replace them. And do it. Do the switch. It didn't even replace them. How could you? Everyone was watching. That's like the right one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's weird. It's not actually updating. We're gonna give these a remove and import them fresh. And go, there we are. There we go. Thank you. And put that there, and put that there. And now my thing is broken. Put this there. There you go. Thank you all for your input. Now we have the signboard. Yeah, so we next have to do this shot where it's centered. And then has to back up. I don't know what camera lens this is. It's so flat. But like 80s to 90s feels too flat. It's okay. We'll figure it out later. So we have that set. That looks kind of okay. Next up, we have to also do the interior of Pietro's house. We have to do an outdoor environment. Oh yeah, no, we have to make Pietro's house. We have to make an outdoor environment of the town hall, where we can see Masked Boy's house in the distance. Because we're gonna have some shots where we are by Masked Boy's house, and we can see the town hall in the distance. So gotta make that look nice. We have to make a gray dream field. We have to adjust the grass, because I need to fix the grass, as well as adjust the cliff scene to have a nighttime. No, not nighttime, an afternoon time. I need to make rain clouds. How do I make clouds? Oh no. All right, guys, what are we feeling? Do you guys want me to make Pietro's house an outdoor environment next? Give me the deets. Give me the deets. Oh, fix grass. Kaylee, I don't know what kind of Pandora's box I'm about to open with trying to fix this grass. for context, the grass looks like this so far. If I go into foliage mode and then go and pick my grass, it's currently just gray. If we paint a bunch of it, it's currently just gray because the textures for it are currently broken. I feel like it probably won't be that bad of a fix, but they're supposed to be green and flowing in the wind. Touch grass? Ew, that's lame. Depends on which outdoor scene. It's going to be this outdoor scene is going to well, I'm going to use it for the exterior shots of when I remaster or for Great Pietro, because we're going to be redoing shots in Unreal. But also it has to be good enough for some other forest looking around shots. So it's a bit multi-purpose, this outdoor environment. The camera should be further and zoomed in. See, you're right. You're 100% correct. Because this is just a like a long lens that we're looking at. My problem with that is that I also wanted to do this thing where we could see the top part of a character's head, and in theory, granted, I just have to test it. Like I just kind of put the camera in it and didn't change much else. Yeah, but if we go long camera lens, then that means we have to increase the distance between the camera and the player character and the desk, and that means that the camera's travel motion might look a little jank. Let's come back for the camera animating stream in the future. What do you feel most like working on? Nothing. I just want all this to be done already. But yeah, I'm trying to like I might exaggerate the camera lens, but I also might not, for the sake of making a scene, like making the space in the scene actually feel kind of okay. But that might cause some other problems. Well, we'll see later. How do I feel at the moment? I feel energized, but also, because yeah, the outdoor scene has to be an outdoor scene. It also has to have Great Pietro props and models. It's got to have Mask's house. It's got to have nice grass. I have to make a morning and night version of it. Oh yeah, because it's also going to be used for the intro or for the opening shots. Ooh, it's going to be a big map or a big map. You want Animal Crossing New Horizons original soundtrack 10 p.m.? You got it, buddy. Oh no, that's somewhere here, isn't it? Wait a minute. You want it snowy? 10 p.m.? 10. Where is it? Here? Nope. Wait. Yeah. Nope, that's sunny. Hold on, I almost found it. I swear, I'm looking right at it. And it's further down the list. Okay. Right. Why are these all 10 a.m.? Oh my gosh. Please. It's here somewhere. Hold on. Don't worry. Everybody else will get back to work in a second. Don't worry. I need to fulfill this request. But I can't seem to find the song. 10 p.m. Snowy. Alright. Bam. Cue next. You're getting it next. Enjoy. Okay. What video am I the most proud of? all of them for different reasons. I don't think no one video is like, wow, my best work, look at this one. Because they all, like, I try to do something different or new or more in every single one. So they all have things that I'm proud of in each. But I don't think I really have one that I'm like most proud of. Yeah. Yeah. I like all my videos. I don't love all my videos, but I like all my videos. We're gonna take this and we're gonna do the outside scene, I guess. I think I can steal a map from somewhere. Where? Nowhere. Yeah. I only have like 2. And I can't use Masks Island. Because that was specifically made for Masks Island. What? Oh, we'll make a new one. Hey there, Pyro. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for some crazy cool stuff making. Town Hall. No. Yeah, Town Hall. Exterior. We're gonna need maybe a models folder, maybe a textures folder, and maybe a materials folder. Ooh, and we're gonna need a levels folder. Yep. And we're gonna start a new level, and we're gonna call this Town Hall Exterior because it's an outdoor map, and we're gonna jump into it. Let's just jump into it. We're gonna go and grab a landscape because we need a ground. We do not have ground currently. I'm going to make this ground. How big do I want actually? Let's actually put in some models. Like, okay, I know I have a town hall somewhere. Town. Do I not? Service? Oh no. Resident? Oh no. I don't have the service resident building in here? Could you imagine? Alright, what's the easiest way to do that? Self. By opening our other Unreal Engine project to see how dirty of a transfer it might be to just copy and paste the files. It's beautiful. Wow. Thank you, Flora. I'm glad you like the stuffs. So, favorite Animal Crossing character? Mine is Jeremiah. He just gets to me right here. Right directly here where I'm pointing. You can see it. You wish you could make animations like me. You absolutely can. And you will. Someday. If you feel like animating. I believe in you. Boop, 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 boop. You've never heard of Jeremiah? Well, I never. In all of my days. He's a little blue frog that's in the last episode. He's a lazy type, and he walks around going, I hear the bugs. I hear the bugs. And you go, aw, Jeremiah. Oh. Can I just steal this whole folder? Yes, I can. And I'm gonna. Ooh, we're gonna. Let me find where this is actually. Show and Explorer. Here we have the raw files for our actual town hall interior. Do we need the interior too? Yeah, I will. Because I have a shot or a sequence where Isabel and Lolly are going to be having a conversation. Stealing it. Copy. We're going to jump out of this project into our other project, into content, and put this into props and sequences and sets. Town Hall exterior. We're gonna name one Town Hall interior, and we're gonna paste it here, and we'll reorganize it after. Put this guy here, and this guy then goes into, where'd it go? Into here. And that should actually just pop up here, like so. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab the blueprint of the town hall, put you in the scene, and go, oh no, all of your materials are kind of feeling a little funky. Yeah, the model for the town hall is here, but it's kind of not showing itself because the materials for it are doing something. What are you doing? Edit. Bam. Street lamps. Building. Oh. You don't even have the meshes are gone. Here I was, thinking I was so smart, so intelligent. I was just gonna take all these models and I was gonna put them in here. But I was wrong. Instead, I have to do it manually. Do I even need to do this? Not really. Yeah, not really. I can just put them all in. Like, take all of these things and not the flag and put them into the file. Like this too. There it is. But none of these have textures on them, which we have to fix. But before we do that, I'm going to add a landscape and then go, that is, I think, way too big. We are going to make that tinier, like 50, 45, 25. And for like over here. Yeah, that should work. See, maybe a little larger, maybe 35. And hit create. Wow. We're making a landscape right now, guys. What's a landscape, you may ask? It's a big square piece of land. And we're also going to add some lights to the scene too, so it's a little easier to see. But we have the town hall. We can take all the stuff in here, put this in there. And then we need a sky folder. We're going to add a skylight. We're going to add a create atmosphere light, and that's going to give us an atmosphere. We're also going to create another sky atmosphere. No, we don't need two of them, do we? No, we do. Because one of them is not actually what I thought it was. And a volumetric cloud. And that gives us clouds. And we're also going to need to create height fog, because that's going to give us a distant fog. And now we have a whole sky condition. Ooh, pretty neato. We also want the lights here to maybe be like Sure. That looks okay enough. We need a grass material on this ground. We have none currently. Where's my grass materials? Huh? Oh, does that not work? Please. Please. Let me put the grass on the grass, dude. Oh, do I have to make a specific landscape material? I don't. All right. Now we have grass tilings, but that looks a little wonky. So we're actually going to make a new instance of this one. And just call this grass instance tile exterior. Sure. Put that on there like so. And then we're going to edit this material so that the grass scaling looks a little better. We just take this slider here and just crank it down. Then we get this. We crank it down even further, like 0.5, maybe 0.3. Then we get grass material. Sometimes I contemplate fixing the tiling look of it, but I don't think people actually really care that much. Sorry, I was scratching my leg. Next up, we are going to do some landscape sculpting. Wow, if we go up to landscape and then bring the camera up way high, then we get this big brush, and we can do things like we can add a bunch of hills. I just need enough curvature to like cover the edges of the map, so that if we, the camera just so happens to like swing a certain direction, then like, it'll give us some leeway to like cover up the distance. We can also close this to free up some resources. And what am I doing? I need to make this erosive. Sure, we'll just do a little bit of that. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Just a smidge of that. Smidge of that, and then we're gonna smooth it out. Smooth it out. Smooth it. Smooth. It's not very smooth. How do you smooth? Smooth brush. Oh, that's too strong. Take care, Fox. Thank you so much for hanging out, coming around, and being your best self. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Night? Slumber? Whatever it is you crazy kids get up to. How long will the stream be? Probably gonna go for another hour or two. Because I love me some work. Yeah. Most of this is going to be covered by grass, so we don't actually have to care too much about the contact of these edges. Just needs to look better than the Great Pietro did, so I think that's a pretty feasible bar to aspire towards crossing. We don't care about the behind of it. This looks kind of wonky. We're gonna see if we can flatten that out a little bit. Oh no, I'm not really a sculptor, guys. Don't laugh at me. Oh my god, everyone's laughing at me. Guys, please. I told you I'm not a sculptor, and I never do this on the daily. Alright, that looks pretty disgusting, but we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do a little bit of this. Alright. Fantastic. Give me some of this. Oh no. Straw, you don't have to laugh so loudly. This, in theory, would be easier with my pen tablet, but it's all the way over there to the immediate right of my hand, and just can't be bothered, guys. Can't be bothered. Okay, I think I also kind of want just a very light hill, like going kind of downward, because like I want Mask's house to be like somewhere over here, and then yeah, sure, that looks pretty okay. We're gonna noise it up a little bit here too. Ooh, noisy. Never mind, that looked not that great. We're gonna put the smooth down. Smoothie. All right. And that is good enough for my blood. We're gonna take that in stride. Next up, trees. Where do we want trees? We want trees everywhere. We want trees literally everywhere. Get a tree, maybe make some big, like 3, some tiny, like 0.5, and then we're gonna also increase the density, so we add like 150 per brush stroke, and then make our brush pretty big, and then just kind of add trees. Easy. And then our FPS drops to like 2. And it's gorgeous. Wow. Trees. Okay, let's maybe dial that in a little bit better. We're gonna maybe add 50. 50 is still too much. Maybe 15. Maybe like 5. All right, that looks way better. Put him everywhere. Put him everywhere. We love trees. Trees. And then we're gonna prune them by erasing. Maybe density of 1. Okay, guys, not all of them. Please. Ooh, there's a way to like make the point. Yeah, erase density. All right, give me like 0.5, so that it doesn't erase all of them, but just some of them. A maniac Bob Ross. Wow, that hurts my feelings. Oh, we can't have that tree there. This tree specifically needs to go. And then we add singles to kind of just like make the area around the town hall a little nicer. Yeah. Then we're also gonna have, I want Mask's house. Do I have his house here? House? I don't think so. We have Lolly's house. We can put hers in as a placeholder. So that's gonna go somewhere there. Yep. Like I specifically want to do a shot where it's like we have the camera like here, and then we can like see the town hall in the distance. Actually, you might be better off over here. Maybe like, yeah, like there. And then we can just kind of do a little bit of set dressing, just kind of to make the area just a little nicer. I kind of want this tree like right here. Yeah, right here, tree. Nice. We're also gonna need some bushes. We need, where are you? Bushes. We're gonna take the bushes. We're going to kind of sprinkle those around. I usually put them like at the base of the trees, and then like just around. Bushes. Maybe we can paint them in. Yeah, sure, why not? Bushes. Put them everywhere. There's literally no real rhyme or method. Just bushes. I, in theory, should have the ones that have flowers on them. But I'm kind of lazy. Okay, yeah, so good old Pieplep is gonna turn around, is gonna go, who's there? Ooh, that's nice. And then maybe add some more singles like here, and that's not a tree, that's a bush. Here, and here, and here, and here again, and here. No, give me that without a bush. I guess just toggle off the bushes for now. No flowers or weeds. Gah, you thought. We actually have flowers and weeds. I only have 2 flower types in 3 different colors, and our weeds aren't here right now. I have to go fetch them. Where are my weeds? They're here. They're literally right here. Weeds. Yeah, actually, we'll put because I prefer weeds over, because weeds have more variety, like visual variety, than flowers do, and flowers are also a pain to set up because they're flowers. But we'll add some flowers. We'll add his signature. Where am I going? His signature. Grass, flowers. His hyacinths. They look like this. That's not the thing. They look like this. Like. Let me click. Oh. They look like this. And they're supposed to sway in the wind like this, but the actual foliage actor doesn't do that for some reason. If I go and place one down, bam. Oh no, it does. Why didn't you in the last project? And it's also kind of weird because it's like the head of the flower is moving, but not the stem of it. But don't look too closely into it, because I don't really want to fix it. But we are going to add our plants. We're going to add our weeds. Going to go grab the weeds, put them all in the thing. We're gonna toggle them all on. Great. We want them to, I guess I want them to be a little smaller and a little taller. Maybe make them 0.8 and 0.1, 0.2. And then we can just paint them around. Weeds. Beautiful. Do they flap? Do they flow? Do they sway? They do. All day. Ooh. I'll do that later. Alright. That's a lot of weeds. We're going to turn that to maybe down to 10. Maybe down to like 5. Or 2. Sure. We can put some around here, put some around here, put some around here, put some around here, put some around here and here. He's got a really weed overflowing town, because Mask doesn't care about his island. Why are these shadows so dark? My goodness. Give me the skylight. Real-time capture. Thank you. Hello. just need enough to get the star per the formula. Per the formula, like, are you hearing yourself right now? You have to follow a guide to get 5 stars, buddy. You just look Isabel in the eyes and say, "Gimme," and she goes, "Bet." Here you go. Zip. Alright, it's looking pretty barren, but that's because we don't have any grass. Okay, quick detour. We're gonna save this, and we're gonna go fix that grass because we only really need grass for like maybe this area, and then like around the town hall, and like and maybe some trailing off areas, but not too much because it's gonna make performance kind of terrible. But give me a density of like 50. No, we need more. 150. Even more. 1,000. It's still kind of sparse. I also don't want this to touch static meshes. Grass, grass, grass. Grass, grass, grass. Grass, grass, grass. Grass, 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 grass. Grass, grass, grass. We put some right here. Grass, grass, grass. And we can fill in these little pockets as need be later on. But let's fix up around here. Grass, grass, grass. Grass, 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 grass. Grass, 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 grass. Okay. Alright. Get the grass. And behind? I mean, we don't really need behind, but posterity and what have you. Okay. So our grass is looking pretty grass. And we need to make it look less like grass and more like grass, you know? And like all here is kind of sparse. Make it super duper tiny and just kind of start filling some of the stuff in. Yeah, adding grass really makes me feel like the song. So free, so grassy. Alright. Now, you all might be wondering to yourself, but Densle, that grass do be looking a little gray. What are you gonna do about it? And you're in luck, because we're about to solve that problem right about now. Alright, so we have this grass mesh, alright? Looks a little something like this. And it has a material on it that's just MI grass. But if I click into it, it's just gray. It's just a little gray boy. But we can jump into the material that this is referencing all of its fun properties from the M Grass Master. If we click into this, then we get this big old honka-donkin' looking web of nonsense. And right now, our problem here is that we're missing 2 textures. What do these 2 textures do? Good question. Very good question. Do we have the old project open still? We do. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. It's like I'm cheating. Go into grass. Go into the grass model. Go into the grass material function. What are these? Oh. Yeah, it's just the shape of the grass. Oh. Okay, it's a little lame. I thought it was going to be a cooler problem, but turns out it's not. I'm just missing a texture. If we go back into grass here, textures, we have the textures for the actual, like, for the tiling grass that the main landscape is going to be using things from. And we are looking for grass material. Actually, do I have it in file yet by chance? It's called Grass Alpha TGA. Grass underscore alpha. So I don't have it. Okay, we just gotta go and find it somewhere. Where is it on my computer? Everything. Grass underscore alpha. Grass TGA. Grass? Are you here? Grass? Grass alpha TGA. All right. Here we have our grass textures. We're like this, take this, and put that into here. And then go back into yonder here and just go, give me the alpha, please. Put it on the thing. Boop. Give me the normal, please, and put it on this thing. Boop. And now we have our functioning grass material. If we hit apply and come back into here, now see that all our grass is green now. Wow, grass, green grass. Oh my gosh. I love looking at green grass. Does the thing still work? Ooh. 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 So I also did this thing where if you scale the texture on the grass big enough, then you can kind of start seeing the actual like pattern of the grass texture, like the triangles on it. Something I always wanted to do in Blender, but never really could because Unreal has some other nifty material shader, master material shader functions that let you do stuff like this, like world position offset. And that's actually it. This uses something a system like that. So yeah, now I can do a thing where like if the camera's up way high and we come in close, we get grass that blends in. But this is looking still kind of sparse, and our grass isn't flowing in the wind. I need that to be going. I need that to be blowing in the wind. How do we do that? Good question. I don't remember. Go back here, into here. Ooh. We have, I need a wind and bend? I think wind and bend. That's it. Apply. There she goes. Grass blowing in the wind. Wow. It really makes you feel like a grass blowing in the wind. Yeah. Comments. Winter Island. Oh, I wanted to do something in the winter, but never did. Nah, never got around to it. How long has the stream been going on for? 2 hours, I think. Are you gonna do anything with the airport? Yes. Actually, I need to write that down somewhere because we have to re-edit the airport at some point. But not the interior, but just the dock. I'm doing a couple dock shots. No grass? We have grass, don't worry. I know that comment was from before we had grass, but we have grass. It's going for 2 months. Could you imagine me streaming for 2 months? Dang. Look at all that neat grass. Don't get why people don't touch it more often. It's just sticky. I don't like grass. Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, fill in some of these pockets so that, oh my god. Shoot, I need to see with light, but lighting requires GPU power, which I think the stream is dying from. Oh, actually, wait, we can close this version instance of Unreal. We don't even need that. And then we can add more grass. Grass, 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 grass. Alright. So after we do this, I have to make, I guess, 2 different lighting conditions. One during the day at a time much like this, and then one at night where maybe a late night performance might take place. Question mark. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But we don't need to add, I don't think we really need to add crazy amounts of grass because we're all going to be seeing it from a low angle anyways. Which means we do a quick test look. I just need it to be packed enough when we're close to cam, but sparse enough to not look too weird. No! No! Now, it really likes to get picky with me by not letting me delete things that I paint. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Can I delete anything? Oh, right, because this is on. Huh, I'm a silly goose. Zoop. Okay. I'm gonna take this and do some more painting. We're gonna put this here and put this here and add a bunch of more grass here. And then we're just gonna keep on grassing, baby. I don't think we really need any here. Ooh, I also need to adjust the weeds so they sit on top of the grass a little better. Cracks in the pavement. See, that is how I justify grass intersecting with geometry. It's never deliberate, but I don't think anybody thinks about it that deeply. But I appreciate that you do. Okay. No gaps. Like, we can have some gaps, but mostly no gaps. Because we're gonna be seeing it from like an angle like this. It needs to be full enough to not look strange. Do I have to add grass all the way over there? Paint. Just enough to look kind of nice, but not enough to really worry about. Over here looks kind of barren. Let's add some here and here and here and over there, and I guess maybe a little bit over there, and a little bit over here. That's it. And grass. Magnifique. We're gonna save this and save it again. Bam, 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 bam. Am I the goth queen? I wish. Okay. So let's get this bush off the town hall, and then grass. Let me remove you. And then move on to fixing the town hall. I'm going to toggle off the grass for now and pretty much everything else so that it doesn't bog down our performance too much. And then we need to fix all these textures because they're all kind of texture broken. How do we do that? If you keen observers were watching earlier, we're going to repeat all the steps. Actually, no, we're not. We're just going to reuse the textures or the materials that we already have made. What is this? Plaza circle? Plaza brick? Oh, it's broken, aren't you? You are broken. Big sad. I guess we're going to have to put this here? Meh. I will make new ones. These ones I'll use an older method that I now think is I have a superior alternative to. Superior alternative material instance. Get rid of all these. Thank you. And materials. Soft mesh wall. Yeah, we can get rid of all these. Oh, we need one for the flag. The door is fine. Oh, that's fine. Distant grass. Oh, that's fine. We'll remake those. That's okay. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be wilder. It's gonna be delicious. Oh. Okay. What are we doing first? We need to make the ground for it. Take this. We're going to open you up in the model viewer here. Delicious. We're going to add a... Oh, right. I was supposed to organize all this too. Where is it? Materials. Textures. Boosh. Take all these. Put you in the textures. Textures? Textures. But oh no, that's okay. Town hall exterior, interior. Get you in here. Here, please. Why aren't you moving over there? Do I have to do this again? Where is that? Fix redirectories. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And all of these have been copy and pasted. Yeah, so I should be able to remove this now. Sorry, I'm reorganizing some stuff, but Unreal is very uncooperative when it comes to folder using. Can I put this in textures too? No. Why? Lame. Alright, we're gonna do it anyways. Materials. I need a... What am I looking for? For Lolly's house, we have the model. Nope, materials. For Filbert's house, we have materials. He has his floor texture. I need the master structure material. We're gonna take that, make a child instance of that. Underscore, what is this? Plaza circle. Circle. And we're gonna move this to, close this, so I can actually see it. Materials. And this guy's gonna go here. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, look at that, gorgeous. We're gonna copy and paste this 2 more times for the Plaza ring and Plaza pavement. Plaza ring, Plaza pavement, and I want a capital P in there so I can say I spelled something correctly. We're going to take the pavement and we're going to put the pavement one on the pavement. Then we're going to take the ring and put the ring, one on the ring. And that's looking not too bad. All right, all right. Now we're going to go and change the actual textures that are on these by jumping into the texture folder and grabbing, this is the pavement circle. So we're going to grab the pavement circle texture, put that on that. We're going to grab the mix texture, put that on that. We're going to grab the normal map, put that on that. And that is now looking not that good yet. We're going to take the roughness and specular and bring that to 1. Oh, okay, actually, maybe make this a little like that. Maybe like 0.1. Oh, actually, maybe 0.2. That looks like this so far. As well as the sky could probably be lowered a little bit. And what do ambient occlusion give us? Some shadow stuff. That doesn't look that great. And if we use the green channel, oh, we got a flickery mess. We're not going to use that at all. And that's that. Wonderful. Teal. I feel like you're watching magic happen. It's not really magic. We're just clicking around and making pretty little pictures. Next up is the ring part of it. So the ring part of it. We're gonna go into that, and we're going to change this, this, and this, and this, and this. What do we have for the other one, actually? 0.6 and 0.2. 0.6 and 0.2. We're going to swap the brick, I think. Brick, 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 brick. Ah, that is correct. That looks kind of weird. There's a bit of a reflection Z here. It's fine. How long have you been using Blender? I'm guessing the correct. Blender is this program, which we use to do modeling and animating. I've been using this for about about 5 years. I picked it up back in 2019. And kind of have just been vibing with it. Unreal here, this application, I've been using this for about 6 or so months. And I feel like I have no idea how to really use it. But by golly, Miss Dolly, it's a pretty cool piece of software. It can do things like dancing. You can make music in it. I don't know how, but you can. These trumpets are sampled from Unreal. This whole song is just from Unreal. It's a pretty good time. Actually, that's way too reflective. We're gonna have to bump up that roughness to like 0.5. Yeah. Okay. There it is, guys. The ground textured. Now we have to do that for the lamps and the building and the roof and the walls and the door and what have you. Cool. Okay. Alright, we'll do the... Oh, I have to rig this. This can be changed. I need to change the time. Shoot. What's the best way to do that? I have to rig it and then re-import it just to do different times. Can I do it in Unreal in any way? Probably if I edit the model. Yeah, we'll do that later. Is it difficult to learn how to light in Unreal? Not really. If you have any experience lighting in any other program, then like it's pretty easy to bring over that same knowledge and those same practices and tools, or at least reusing all that knowledge with Unreal's tools. Like it's got all the same like types of lights in Blender, like your points and your spots and rectangle and spotlight and it's got all the same lights. And since it's a real-time engine, you can rapidly iterate pretty quickly. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's hard to pick up, but it's hard to master because there's so many buttons and toggles and things to make things work. Like if you hit Control L, and hold it down, then you get this like mouse lighting thing for the skylight, which is kind of neat. But I like rarely ever use it because it's often easier to just grab the light itself and position it where I want it. Wow, light stuff. So, you know, it's a mixed bag. It's not that bad. Okay. You make your own character rigs, or did you rip them along with the other assets? So I rigged the characters myself. The rigs that they come, or they don't really come with rigs. They come pre-skinned and with a skeletal system already in place. That one isn't really the most useful to like work with when animating. So I re-rigged them myself with Blender's Rigify system, so I can animate them a lot easier. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good. What am I doing next? I need to do the walls. We'll do the walls. Poosh, poosh, poosh. Give me the models, materials. Give me this. Give me that. MI Town Hall walls. And we're gonna put this on here, and now that's gonna look a little bit bricky. We're gonna take the material here, and we're gonna swap out the walls. Where is it? I think it's this one. No, I think that's the board. Which one is the walls? Environment, roof, wall. Okay. We're gonna get the wall here, and it looks like that so far. And we're gonna get the walls in mix map and normal map, and then we're going to noodle some of these settings. Maybe the green channel flips. What do we get? Very strange looking results. Delicious. We're gonna not do that, and instead we're going to put. You have an emission map, but I don't think we need that. Yeah, that's it. That's about it. How do you learn Unity? I never learned Unity. I tried using it in the past a few times, but me and Unity, we just don't get along. If I don't get along, I mean I just haven't learned enough of it to like get past the hurdle of me being too confused about most of its tools. But I don't know how to use Unity. Bam, bam. We're gonna grab the board and this texture and this texture, and that's gonna look something like that. Maybe make you a lot more reflective. And that doesn't really make much of a difference. This image here is flipped. Why are all these images flipped? Oh well. Ooh, roof. We're gonna do this guy, and then we're going to go into this guy, and this other thing here. Roof. Put the roof on the roof. Change the roof materials so that it's roof colored, like this, and that. And I think that's a bit too shiny. Yeah. And then we have these street lamps, which, ooh. Technically, these just are pieces of furniture. But I don't... Oh, we have them here. But yeah, maybe? Lamps. I'm gonna put this on you. And put one on all three of you, actually. Grab this guy, put this onto you. Grab this guy, put this onto you. And then we jump into that material and we place it. Place and replace. And we put the wrong thing on the normal map. And then we adjust these. Adjust these. Use the green channel. It's so weird. Why are you doing that? Is it because you guys are nanite? You're not even nanite. Oh. I guess if I make you guys a nanite options, that does it? Is that what you want from me, street lamps? To become to be enabled for nanite? Okay. I guess that works. Let me also make you nice and glossy. You're not nice and glossy, you're just kind of not nice and glossy. Oh, wait. We need to put... Where is it? Where is it? This guy here. And then that should also do it. Great. Green channel. Okay, maybe like that one, and this like 0.2, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3. Maybe too shiny. Maybe back to 0.5. Maybe 0.4. Did I rage quit when I first used Blender? No, not a lot. Sometimes if it were to... No, even the crashing was pretty okay. I didn't make like big things with Blender for when I first started using it. Wow, Super Smash Bros. I queued up one song. You can we can let some others play. Bum ba boom ba boop ba ba boom ba boop ba ba. It's kind of confusing knowing others try to reason with their art. It's a pretty good time, for the most part. Last is this door, I think. Yeah, I want to save the street lamps. Yes, yes. Great. And then we want to put this on here, and then we do town hall door. And then we put this here. Gives it a nice door texture. And then we're gonna put the actual door texture on it. This guy up, not that guy. Door? Why don't I only have one door texture? Door. Hall. And I manually extracted them a while ago. I guess we'll take this and put it in here. And take you guys and do this and do this and do that. And then go back to this and put this here and put this here. And now we have a door. Door. Take care, Super. Hope you have a great time. Slumber. Okay. Oh no, they're all being weird again. Dang. You thought we could have a nice thing. Turns out, we can't. We'll leave those for now. They probably won't render like that, but Unreal is filled with all sorts of quirks. And then we have to do lighting conditions. We have to go over here. And all right, so some time ago, while I was working on the last video, I was like, wow, I would love if there was a grouping system, like if I could just put things in a folder up here and then, you know, toggle those folders on and off when doing different lighting conditions or something in the actual like sequencer or timeline thing in this program. And I was like, how do I do that? And all of the internet was like, you actually can't do that the way that you think you can. Though, like, excuse me, like the way that every other program does, where you like make a group in the outliner here, and you can like keyframe maybe the visibility of said group. You have to do it through levels, through this thing called levels inside of Unreal. If we go into here, and I go into here and make a create a new level, an empty level, and put this into where is it? Town Hall exterior levels, and call this afternoon. No, I'll just call it day. Do I need any day shots? Yeah, no, we need a day shot. Day. Then I can take the, I guess just the day, the skylight, and put this into here. Move actors to level, and if I turn this off, we lose the sky. But I can go in and make a new level. Bam, 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 and call this one afternoon. And then we copy this guy and then toggle this guy off, and then we paste a new light, and then we put this into, it's already here. And then we can make this light look nice and afternoony. Sure. That is not looking the greatest. Actually, but it doesn't matter because we have to add more lights anyways. Just like yonder. And then we can also turn off the foliage again because, ooh boy, howdy, that's rough goings. We can go and add a folder, call this lights, and then we can add a bunch of spotlights, like this one. Put this guy here and put it in the lamp. In the lamp. In the lamp. And then make sure that all of these lamps don't actually cast any lamp shadow. lamp shadow so that they're just lamp. Whoop. And then put this guy in here, and then we can take that guy, put this over here, put this guy over here, and then we get lights. I want all these lights to be kind of warm. I'm making maybe like 5,000 in terms of Kelvin temperature. And then I also kind of want these guys to maybe be a little bit brighter, maybe like 15. And then foliage. We want these to be more yellow, actually. Sure, I'll go with that. Turn off the foliage. I also want a spotlight on top of our thing here, so that it casts light on our light. Not light. Oh my goodness, I can't speak today. Casts light on our clock so that we can see it from below. Maybe make that kind of warm. Maybe make that like 2. Yeah, that's fine. And then I also want to add another spotlight. This one goes below the... Okay, this one goes below the door, or above the door. By golly, Miss Dolly, put that over yonder. Oh, that's where that light's supposed to go. There's a material that I didn't add to this, which is the... Let me find these. The emissive texture. Because some of the lights on the building do be glowing. Yeah. And then, these also need to be glowing. I don't really want to make individual ones, do I? Yeah, we kind of do. Alright, best way to do that. All of you guys need your own window lights. How did I set them up last time? Maybe if we do materials, we can add another one, copy pasta, Windows 1, and take this guy, put you on here like so. And that adds to that one, but not the other one, because this one is technically a different model, but we're gonna use the same one because I'm lazy. At least I'm hoping that I'm lazy, because I don't really want to do too much specific work. We're gonna take this guy, put that there. Okay. Do you guys have normal maps? Apparently you don't. Cool. Maybe if we take the circle, put that there. Will anyone notice? I don't know. If we put this here, and then if we also take your emission and put you here, then we get emissive glowing window. Sure, put it on this one too. Where's this texture? Where's the material? Yeah. Bam. Beautiful. No one will even know. No one will even know. Heck, I don't even know anymore. Okay. These lamps also need to have a glowing texture on them, or an emissive texture. And big sad that they don't. That's extra work. Big news. Where did I put everything else? But yeah, now we kind of have like a afternoonish looking vibe. We will refine it more in a little bit. And if I want to turn it to day, I could turn this off and turn the day on. And now we get daytime. Ooh, daytime. Yeah. Levels. There's levels to it. Oh wow, it's the black cartridge. Welcome to stream. The time zones are weird. They are weird. A necessity, but a weird one. Reset on TikTok. Thank you for your edit on TikTok. Do the streetlights actually make light in the dark? They can. I have to fix them up to do that, because that's another fun thing. So I'll have to take all the street lamps and copy and paste them and put one of them in another folder. Call this lamps night. Then we're gonna take, oh no, I should have moved them to 3, and this guy, and not this guy, and this guy, and we're missing one. Get it there. 1, 2, 4. All right, and then we're gonna add another street lamp. Call this lamps day. And take all the lamps again, put them in the day, and then we're going to move them in the day, and we're going to move all of these guys to the daytime scene, and then the duplicate ones to the nighttime scene. And then we're going to swap around their textures so that this doesn't happen. They go missing during the night. Lamps, day, move. So, awesome. I'm also going to try to turn off that flashing thing again. Yeah, enable night. You're fine. You're not fine. And then what are you doing? Mr. Lamp. All right. Okay. Can you make fire in this? Yeah. So you can make fire in 2 different ways. The best way, well, not really the best way, but one of the ways is through the Niagara system. You can make oh, do I not have the Niagara fluid system? Fluid. I don't. Okay. There's the Niagara particle system, which essentially is just a really fancy like particle fountain generator of sorts. You can use it to. It's got a metric ton of stuff in it, like to make a fountain, and and in it you got a little you can make like a little fountain of particles doing particle things, and you can swap these particles out for like smoke, like 2D smoke or 2D fire assets or whatever, and then you can just kind of make a fake looking, well, it's not really fake, all things are fake, but make a fake looking little fire simulation that's easy on your like on your graphics card and its performance and all that fun stuff, because it's just 2D images that are sprinkling out. Or you can go the big route, the cool route, the wow, I got 2 3090 graphics card routes, which is I can't do it in this project because it's not set up for it. But we're almost there, I swear. It's gonna look so cool. You're gonna look at it and you're gonna go, wow, That's pretty cool. And I'll say, yeah, I know. I used it once and then never again. Effects. No, where was it? I think it was on Pietro's Island. Has some. Yeah. In Unreal Engine 5, Epic, Unreal guys, they added a fluid simulator for Unreal Engine for smoke and fire, and it looks pretty good. It all runs on the GPU, so if you got a good GPU, it's going to be pretty fast, pretty neat, pretty spiffy, and so smoke and fire. But it does have its limitations, such as it being a bit cumbersome to involve in your products or in your products and productions. I wanted to use it in the last episode. I used it a little bit on Pietro's Island. Where's your island, Pietro? Where's your island? Where is your island? Piet Island. I use it on Pietro's Island. You can see it at night during the night shots, but it doesn't get affected by camera. Come on, this might be really laggy. I apologize, but there it is. Look at it. Fire! Ooh, in the fireplace. There's even weeds clipping through the fireplace. It's fireplace. It's a good time. I'm just gonna take a quick pause to read all your words. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? That's very realistic. I know. That's why I didn't really use it much. It's just a bit too realistic. I also wanted to use it for the burning sequence in the last episode, but I put it down. I'm like, this is kind of cumbersome. I don't want. It's got so many buttons and drop downs and tools and stuff. I don't know what to do with all this. And then some guy. I don't like calling him some guy, but a wonderfully generous individual or artist on the internet made a large fire pack, 3D, like just free on the Epic Marketplace, and it had all sorts of 2D fire effects, like little fires and big smokes and stuff. And I was able to just take a bunch of them and sprinkle them all throughout the Masks Island during the burning sequence, and that's how we did that. It looked better than anything I could make at the time, so thank you, Mr. Man. I don't remember what his name was, but I gave him a thanks in the credits. Oh, warm and toasty by the fire. We love warm and toasty siblings. Siblings? No. Villagers. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah. 20 view tutorials on YouTube. Thank you, 20 view tutorials. They are literally saving lives out here. Oh, thank you, Sylvan, for watching the show. I appreciate that. Masks reincarnation hiding in Happy Home Designer. I mean, maybe. How to make a Hamachi server on Minecraft? Oh man, Hamachi. What a fun tool. I'm not the one to be asked that. I haven't used Hamachi since the mid-2000s. Alright, so what are we doing next? Actually, I'm kind of not feeling this day angle. The sun is looking a little bit maybe 7. Maybe also give me... Stairs. Didn't even see the horse dancing? Ah, you mean Colton doing his incredible dance? I would play it here, but I don't have his animations in this project yet. But he was doing it. Okay. What else should I do? Oh, we also need a flag. Where did I put the flag? I don't have it here apparently. In the last episode, I made a flag that actually like flaps in the wind. That actually flaps in the wind. Like, wow, physics. Oh my gosh. But I didn't port it over. So we'll leave that for now. We still need Mask's house. And a mailbox. And all of the stuff that was in the Great Pietro. Zip. Zip. Alright, self. What did we have here? The clock was set to that time, and Pietro does that. We need this signboard. Some boxes. I think I have some boxes. Need the stools. We need these lights on the town hall. I need to make the interior of Pietro's house and get all these posters again. Oh my god. I think I have it all. I have it all still, but I don't know how I'm gonna do this camera move. I'll figure it out. Look at it. It looks so discolored. And there's also the cart on the right side here. Oh, I also didn't fix the lamps. Let's do that. Do this. Make this lamp on. Lamp has a mission. Oh my god, thank you, Christina. We love Pietro. Lamp, strength. Okay. And then we can take that and put this guy on all of the other lamps. Like him. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy. So now those will be on at night and be off during the day. Can you not reuse them from earlier? Assuming you're talking about my animations, technically yes, but they were animated on characters that are using older rigs now. And the newer slash more modern rigs are more or less the same, but the naming conventions are a bit different. So I have to figure out a different system to get those animations from the old rig and onto the new one. What else am I doing? We need to make Plaza Party. We're gonna make a new level here, and we're gonna call this one Plaza Party. Very original. And this is just gonna hold all the furniture for this stuff, like the lights and the boxes. Ooh, we have boxes. Boxes? Where are you? Props. Box. Boxes. All right. Put that into here. Maybe add some this here. Actually, we're gonna add this one. Pietro needs a lot of boxes. And the sign. What is best way to get that? Oh, this just keeps going. Thank you, radio. We're going to open up the Great Pietro. Like, we're just gonna straight up jump into the old project file. Prism tray. And we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna jump it. We're just gonna jump right into it. Recent projects. Oh no, it's not here. Prism settings, users, projects, open existing, Animal Crossing. Where are you? Pietro's Plaza. And it's active. Okay. Here we are in the OG project file for Great Piepo. I need to steal all of the things. Is that what's happening? Yes, it is, Sylph. We are making one big quote-unquote movie. Oh my god, there's so many trees. How do I get rid of all these trees? Where's my outliner? Ah. Zip. Outliner. Wow, look at all this. Look at all these chickens. Get rid of that. Exterior vegetation. Exterior. Okay, that works. So we have boxes. We have. Why can't I click on my boxes? Boxes. I can click on Pietro. And. No. I want the timeline. Yeah. Timeline. There he is. He's doing his little. Yeah. He takes his bow and then he starts to jive. We're here for one thing and one thing only. To grab this and oh, probably because this is set to not toggle. I need this guy, and I need this guy, and I need this guy, and I need this thing, and this thing, and that's it. We're gonna copy this, and we're gonna paste it into a better instance of Blender. Oh. Wait a minute, what's this? Are these all just the same instance of Blender? I guess so. This one's opened in 2.2. Okay. We're gonna take it all over to here and give it a pastorino. Ooh. Because we don't need... Yeah, that needs to be... That's special. That's special. That is just straight. Okay. And I had this rigged so I could animate it. But I don't really think I need to do that. Where is your signboard? So we have this cart. This cart. And we're going to export it. Yeah. Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Ooh, what are your textures though? And what's the best way to export this? We're gonna make a thing here. I'm just gonna put it in structures actually. Plaza. Make this plaza. And then we're just going to paste this in here too. We have the lights. We have Geo Town Hall lights. We have this cart. We have the signboard, which we don't need a whole rig for. We can get rid of that. We can make all these one model, I guess. So we take this, the balloons, the lights, and the base of it, and join them together. Gotta merge these down so that we don't get any loose vertices. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, I'm not gonna pronounce this correctly. Hugh? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. Okay. All in the Whole Season was just a movie that the villagers made up. That's pretty fun. The lore gets deeper as we look at the creeper. Oh man. We're going to also take this and we're going to move it upwards. Or forwards, I mean. And then I guess we're just going to export all this as one big model. Sure. Plaza. What is this? A bone. Get out of here. And then we're going to save this and we're going to export as bam. Plaza. As an FBX. And name this Plaza. Hit go. Great. Jump back into Unreal. And we're going to import this into the models place. Space. Chase. Ooh, I want to move all these things actually. Meshes. Select all. Move into models. Come on, you can do it. Take care, Sylvan. I hope you had a great time. Have a great rest of your day. If Mass was good all along, and he just wanted to play bad guy in the movie, wow, what a guy! These are in the wrong areas. These need to be in levels. Oh, okay. Give me an error. I also don't need this anymore. And yeah, models. We're gonna go and import the Plaza stuff. Plaza. Yeah, I can build that. Import all. That's gonna give us the this and this and this. And there you go. You take all this stuff and zero it out, and that should just line up to where we need it. Maybe push this out a little bit. And that's Pietro's life. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna make all of this only visible on Plaza Party, so that if we toggle this on and off, we get all of this stuff. Pretty cool. What program do you use for Animalese, or is it custom? I use technically Cubase, but I actually just use this sampler called Contact, and in this I made a little instrument. Where is it? I made a little instrument that just plays back all of the little voice blips. And then in Cubase, I will make a a chunk of like random gibberish. Export that out into my editor of choice, which is DaVinci Resolve, and then I will do further chopping up and pitch bending over there to do for things like vocal inflections and stuff. And that's how we do the Animalese. Turns out pretty much every boy in the series has been I've been reusing the gentle boy sound profile and just like pitching that either up or down a couple octaves for different characters. But Isabel's unique, Dottie's unique, Sahara was unique. We're gonna have Lolly say one line in this, so we're gonna have to get her something. But yeah, Tom Nook, Timmy and Tommy, Filbert, Pietro, Hippix. Every male that speaks are all just using the same gentle boy sound profile. That's pretty fun. Thank you. Ooh, how do you pronounce your name? Acer? 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 I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope your day is coming along great. What do we need? I need your textures now. Like the lights for these are, oops. I'm gonna put this over here. We're gonna also put this into here. And find the event countdown textures. These all look the same. I think this. Ooh. I need. Wait a minute. I had. Oh, it's supposed to say Pietro on it. Oh wait, no. These are just lights, right? Just lights. So I think that's actually fine. If we go back to that folder, we need these ones. I think these three. If we put those into here, minimize this, and then give you guys a material. I'm gonna call these Town Hall deck lights. deck lights for like decoration lights. If anyone was curious or wondering. And those already look pretty good. We might not even need to change anything. But we're gonna do it anyways because it's good practice. Turn this normal map into a normal map and flip that to that. I thought Hippix was pronounced hippo because he's French, and you are 100% without a doubt factually correct. I just call him Hippix because that's just what the word looks like to me. Pietrux? Wow, they would be best friends. And I need this to be, where is it? This one? Oh, that doesn't look nice. We'll put that back. Okay, so we got all these lights that are now kind of working. I think those lights were actually for these. But we're gonna do this thing first. This is the cart. What are you called? The yatai, which should still be in that folder. Give me this guy and this guy and this guy. Nope, this guy. And then we're going to put them on the thingy thing. Materials. Copy. Pasta. Town hall cart. And put the cart material on the cart. Nice. But we're not done yet. We have to give it a thing. It's a yatai. Put that on there like that. Put that on there like that. Put that on there like that. This does not have an emission. Not emissive. And there we go with that. Looks pretty decent. Maybe bring the spec of it down and the roughness of it a little higher. Cool. Oh, that wheel looks kind of weird though. Never mind, just the shadow looks weird. Oh, welcome, Loud. You're just in time for the best party of the year when everybody does the No one actually does that, but I like to believe some of you guys do sometimes. We're gonna put materials on this thing now. Materials. Like counter. Town hall. M-I-T-H. Counter. Sure. And then we're going to take that guy, put it on, ooh, I don't know which part's which. Highlights. This thing like never works. There's this button here, which you can like either isolate or like highlight the portion of the model that like this material is going to be affecting. And it just doesn't work sometimes. When we're working on the movie, you know it. We are trying to make nice things here in Niceland. Oh no, it does have a mission. Give me that back. Ooh. If I put this here and put this here and put this here, and then put this here. Okay, I guess we don't have emissions. Never mind. Tasty fire. All right. Then we're going to add material to counter balloons. And we're gonna put them on the balloons. I don't know if those actually went on the balloons, but we're gonna change this to the balloon. These are the lights. These are actually the lights. Why didn't anybody tell me? Guys, you're supposed to be looking out for me. I scratch your yak, you scratch mine. How do we do this? We need to put this on here, and then this one on here, and then, or this one on here, and this one on here. And then it has a mission, so we're gonna also put this guy on here. And then, looks kind of weird. 2. How do we do it in the show? Ugh, it just works in the show. Or in the show. Oh no. Wait, what are you guys saying? Well, let's make a fan animation of your AC series? Heck yeah! I encourage it. In fact, do it and show me. I think that'll be pretty fun. Wow, and thank you for liking the voice. Yeah. Thank you. We try here with the mouth. Agua. Alright, I need to change this to something. To that. And then this to this. Alright, and then bring this to 100 billion, and now we got lights. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to add, I might have to add lights to every single one. Ew. But that's fine. We're gonna take this guy, we're going to duplicate it. We're gonna call this lights, balloons. Yes. Yes. Balloon lights, just like that. And then we're gonna put the balloon lights on it. How do we do that? Okay. That's looking pretty jank, not gonna lie, but we're working with it. Maybe if we put this here. Alright. Pretty good. We can't just like crank it because that looks weird. And one isn't bright enough. Garbage. It just looks like it looks bright but dull. I hate that about a mist of textures. But we'll work on that later. Monkey. Frame by frame animation is hella difficult. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. But I would wish best luck on my closest friend who decided to take on the endeavor. Such as you. Maybe needs glow. So actually we can do a neat thing, which is coming over to the place actors and looking for a post processing volume. That adds this like box into the scene. It's just a nice little wireframe box. We can, in the search bar in the properties, look for bound and then make it infinitely bounding so that it takes up the whole map regardless of where your camera is. And through this we can do screen space effects, such as adding unhealthy amounts of bloom or glare, or actually, is this one any nicer? Ew. Get this lens flare out of here. And another neat stuff like chromatic aberration. Ooh, funky. Maybe make that start in the middle. Or bring that back down to actually like 0.5, 2, 0.3. And exposure. Okay, music, you don't have to do me like that. Exposure. exposure. Ooh. So like ideally that's how you'd get around it. You just, you know, crank up the exposure or whatever, and then wow, now the sunset looks like Sunday. But it's time. Yeah, glowing. Wow. Now it looks a little nicer. So that's with it off and this is with it on. Pretty neat. And this has a bunch of features. Like film grain. You probably won't be able to see it on the live stream, but we can add film grain and reflection quality tuning or color grading. You want to make everything feel nice and warm or cold. That's anything is possible here in the Unreal Forest. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have to show you guys. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, and vignette. We love vignette. Lens flares. I kind of hate how all these look. I might actually try to put in a different one. How would this look? Yeah, pretty much all terrible. Because Unreal's flare, like lens flares, are so like egregiously like this shaped, and there's like I don't really know much ways to like make it look better, other than just not using it as a whole. Can I blur it? Where's the blur feature? Oh, there is no blur. God, I'm lying to myself. Oh well. Yeah, so it's a good time. You can add a bunch of stuff. Okay. Pietro's name on the thing. What do you mean save this? I already saved this. Levels. Untitled? Oh my god, it's doing it again. Okay. We are going to make a quick temp folder. So put this in here. Unreal's having some auto-saving conniptions and wants me to save nothing into nothing. Like, what is this? I literally did nothing. Yes, overwrite it, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Three. Thank you, Unreal, for all of your help. All of your help. It's very kind of you to not know where to save your autosaves. Anywho. This feels really crunchy. Yeah, Unreal's lens flares aren't that great. They have a very Unreal look to them, and I only use them once. Only once. Alright, Pietro's great Pietro thing. Where did I put the texture for that? Here it is. No, wait, where is this? Board Pietro texture. Is this anywhere? It's here on my P drive. We're gonna put that into, where is it? Textures. Close all this stuff. And just and now we have Pietro texture, the great Pietro texture. Ooh. We're gonna put this onto the counter as an emissive texture. We're gonna put this just here like that and go, oh, That is not what we were hoping for, actually. Not in the slightest. Hmm. Alright guys, new strategy. We're gonna make a new material, and we're just gonna call this MTH counter. And this guy is gonna have all the bits and bobs that we need for this here model to work. Because right now what's happening is our texture file for Pietro's the Great Pietro has it has alpha, but it's not getting seen by it, so it's not cutting anything out. It's just going bright. So we unfortunately have to remake the texture, but with the added ability to have an emissive texture on it. Put this here. Put this guy here, and this guy maybe here. Take this guy. Put this here. Take this material. And we're going to save it and also apply it to our thingy here. And that's going to look something like how it did before. Yummy. Next up, we're going to add our texture here to emissive color. I had to sneeze, but apparently I didn't. We're going to take this and slap that into emissive color, whilst also how do we do this? Maybe with a lerp, bam, bam, with a 0. Alpha is going to be alpha this, and put it to emissive color. Ooh, we need to flip this. Bingo. If we save this, now we get Great Pietro on our thingy thing, on our counter. Hot diggity dingoes, Batman. But I don't know if this is gonna have the like. There's a little bit of like LED details that were on this that I kind of hope are there, but I don't think are. And our saxophone player's scaring me with his saxophoning. Alright, so this looks like it's not actually taking into effect the snow map. So we're just gonna sit here and cry a little bit. I also need to change some of these. Nah. Could just leave it. I also need to multiply this by an arbitrarily larger number, like 15, so that it actually glows. And then we're going to take this guy and put it here, and then we're going to turn it back to night. And that's pretty much it. Maybe it's a little darker. Alright. Ooh, and we also need his benches. Move the boxes. Lolly's house. Put this here. Put this guy here. Put this guy. That's already here. Wow. The post process. We want that on the entire level. Oh, welcome, Blue. Just in time for me to click around on things and add stuff to other groups. also don't mind the music. It's currently my current mood. As I try to think of the things that I'm doing, move actor. Stressful. How I will show the animation was finished. You can send it anywhere. Instagram, Twitter, Discord, TikTok. Pretty much those 4 places. Sorry, I'm reading your comments. The great picture getting a glow up? Yes, sir. At least that's the aim. Hopefully it actually comes out nice. If not, then I'll look like a fool. Program I'm using for this? This is Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 5.1.1 specifically. Making the movie, yeah, it's been going pretty good so far. The last couple weeks have pretty much just been troubleshooting and preparing things. But we got a whole forest and everything, blowing grass. We got all this stuff. I want the fog to be volumetric, so that it actually, so that we get some volumetric shadows. Yeah, this is also very heavy. I'm sorry, live stream. But yeah, things are going pretty tasty. Alright, what next? We have Pietro's thing. Oh, we need stools. Do I have stools anywhere? I know I have the KK slider stools. Yep. Stool. Chair. Yeah. Give me like 5 of these bad boys. That's okay. Thank you. Give me like 5 of these bad boys. Maybe like 1 here and 1 here. And then like 40 degrees that way. And another 40 degrees this way. Sure, maybe spread these guys out just a little bit. Take these dudes and... Alright. Then how does it look with Pietro in? Where are you, Pietri? Piepo? Piepo. He's vibing, doing his thing. He's just but like at night with the foliage. You know, he's piepping. This needs to go into here, which should toggle off. Well, we need Pietro gone, actually. No, we don't. We need you in the scene so I can test lighting. Okay, I see how it is. We need some nighttime. We need some plaza lights. And these guys are going to be what is behind Pietro, so that he is lit nicer, like a big rectangular light. Right here. Just right on the actual thingy thing, yeah. right there. Everyone can unanimously look at that and go, yeah, that fits right there. Also make it red. Maybe not that red. And maybe make it brighter. Cool. I'm also going to turn off the volumetrics so that we don't get any accidental volumetrics. Cool. I also think I might adjust these lamps so that they're a little brighter. Like 50. Maybe not 50, maybe 35, maybe 25. And then, okay, he's looking pretty cute. Ugh. Oh, take care, Far from Mercury. Best of luck with your project. Thank you, Zara. I'm glad you like the stuff. Thank you, the out guy. I'm glad you like the smells. Alright. Well, that is... ooh. Yeah, actually, we need this to be a parameter. Call it, lights. With the default set to 10. Because that's gonna let me animate that in the sequencer when we get to actually animating this shot. Apply. Save. And close. Alright, we got Filbert in there. He's watching the show, and Lolly's watching the show. And Mask Boy is all the way over here going, that jerk. How could he form on my island? And then we get... What are you doing there, Lolly? You're just wigging out? Yeah, I guess so. They're vibing, they're having a good time. Pietro's doing his little dance. I think I might add extra lights because he's looking a little bit kind of dark. Put one here by piloting it, and we're gonna add a second one over here. And then we're gonna take both of these and make sure that they're set to movable, so that Lumen does a nice job with them. Like three? Yeah, about 3. And we're gonna take these lights and shove them into the Plaza Lights folder, and there's our general lighting condition. Give or take. Whoa, Pietro, why is your shirt so sparkly? My goodness. Let's see if we can fix that. Going into your clown costume and changing the roughness. I guess maybe not the roughness. Maybe the... I guess I don't have any options to make this different. Okay, fine, we'll change it. Uh, uh, I need to take the specular and the roughness. Roughness, intensity. Need to multiply the specular by a parameter. Specular intensity. We're gonna apply that, and that's gonna update every single character's clothing to give us a slider for specular. And that doesn't fix it. Why? Huh. Strange. Alright, never mind then. I guess we'll just not use your mix normal. Your mix map. Thank you for watching, GRC Nexi? Nexe? Thank you for coming by and saying hi. We need more upbeat? We always need upbeat music. Doesn't it just make you want to get up and look around a room? Okay. Well, this looks decent enough for now with the grass and everything. The ground is a bit too sparkly. We're gonna have to change that by taking the grass texture tile and opening up the master for it and editing the spec and roughness by adding multiply and make a parameter and call this spec intensity. And then we're also going to do the same for roughness. And just call this roughness. And then if we hit apply, that's going to give us the controls over here to make our ground a little less specky. Yeah, because I don't want this to be super shiny. I also don't want it to be like not shiny. Just like a nice middle ground, you know? Good enough to just look good enough. And we need more, we need more grass. But it's already so slow. My goodness. Yeah. It's like a t-shirt. Terrible. What about a few buildings? You're not wrong, but also, we're not going to see a lot of it. Like, most of the background is just to fill the distance, or like, yeah, so that we don't see the edges of the map. We're only really going to see, like, relatively tight close-ups inside of here, and then, like, a really far distant shot that is specifically tuned to look at the town hall from this distance. There it is. Oh, I guess we could probably add Mask's house now. But not with this scary music. Next time. Okay. We're gonna add Mask Boy's house. And then, what else did we do today? I can kind of cross out outdoor environments and then Great Pietro. They're both killing two birds with one stone. We also have the gray field. Gotta make a dream sequence field. Ooh, how did I want to do that? That's gonna look neat. And we also need to make the cliff scene. In the last episode, there was at the very end when Isabel and friends are all having a picnic. I'm going to be stealing that set again and making an afternoon version of it. But also one that hopefully will have a thundercloud looming above it that I don't know how to do. Anyway, we're thinking hard. So we did that. Kind of did that. Let's get Mask's house. And save all this. Exterior models. Where is your house model? Where did we see it last? And we're gonna open up the old project. We're gonna close this because I don't think this needs to be open anymore. There he goes. Take a bow for us, boy. Cool. I'm currently about to steal the Mask Boy house that I made for the last episode. He just uses the same house model throughout all of them, but we reuse it for our sweet sake of saving time. Mask Island. Where is it in structures? Where is it? Environment assets, structures. Mask house. Ooh. You got like 7 textures though. Dang. Oh well. We are going to go grab this in its folder. We're gonna copy this guy and we're gonna go on over to here and 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 then go into here into town hall exterior in here and paste it, and that's gonna give us his house, which should probably be pretty broken. We put it in, it'll be all gray. Great. So we need to fix up all of this house's materials. We need to find all this house's materials, which are, coincidentally, somewhere else. All here. Where can I find all these? Do you have a open source location? Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Up, up. Okay. Textures. I'm gonna play it safe and then add a new one for Mask's house. And paste everything in here. Here you go. This is just the walls, lamp, not the roof. Oops. Not the roof. We need more materials for that. we're gonna grab, I guess, this guy and paste that there and call this mi mask walls. Put this on masks walls. Wow, pretty neato. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna change some of these textures so that it's better, like this one and this one, and all of these need to be normal maps, just like that. That looks strange because the normal map needs to be flipped. Flipped? That didn't really help much, but I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Oh, thank you, Wolfo. Thank you for coming by, saying hi, and letting me know such sweet things. You're just in time for, granted, I say fun time, but we've pretty much been doing grunt work the whole day, which is just getting assets to work and look nice. There's the town hall. It's vibing. Which would you say is pros and cons are for either of the programs? Blender is fantastic at animating, modeling, rendering. Okay, rendering with an asterisk. Animating and rigging and all that fun stuff, and it's all things that Unreal can't do. Not with the rendering part of it, but you can't really animate in Unreal. You can't really model in Unreal. Like, it has the tools to do so. You in theory can, but it's not a good time. So Blender's got that over Unreal, but Unreal just has a metric ton of tools that all talk to each other in like really interesting ways. So it's really easy to make like really complex systems relatively simply, which then can let you do a whole slew of stuff like effects and triggers and visual things, and all that's possible in Blender, but requires a lot more like mental capacity, a lot more setup, and if things go wrong, then it's oftentimes a lot of head banging to get things to work again. And it is the same thing in Unreal, but you can troubleshoot things a lot differently and a lot more efficiently in Unreal with certain things. Like for example, doing effects in Unreal. Unreal just has a whole suite of like effects generating tools to make like lasers and guns and explosions and stuff. Blender has the same types of tools, but they're all kind of made and expected to be used in different ways. So if you want to do an explosion or make smoke or something, gotta simulate it. In Unreal, you can just do a particle system thing, and it's neat. No, that's not really explaining it correctly. Effects in Unreal are just easier to do in Unreal than they are in Blender. Some other stuff that takes forever to do in Blender, like for example, a volumetric sky, is possible. It just takes some time to set up and forever to render. But in Unreal here, it's like a couple buttons and you got a pretty good looking sky with a interactive day and night. Do it. Come on, do it. Do it. He's not doing it. With interactive day and night sequence or system that reacts to everything and what have you. It's like, I think what I'm pretty much trying to very poorly say is both programs are very good. They have a lot of really fantastic tools but they're very much made for two different types of creatives or creative works. Unreal is all about real time, so everything about it is developed with the mindset of if everything needs to run fast and look good in the viewport, but it lacks various DCC tools to make things in the program, like modeling and animations and stuff like that. But it's got a whack ton of tools to manipulate things that are within the engine. And Blender is great at all things before. So making anything, animating anything, and just creating like the core elements of stuff for your projects. So ideally, you'd like to. It's beneficial to use both, because you'll make one thing in Blender and then you'll use Unreal to kind of take it even further. That's the general kind of like gist of it. And you can't really use one without the other. Well, you can do everything in Blender. Like, you can absolutely do everything in Blender, but you'll be in for quite a time. Yeah, I really also never know how to really answer that question. Like, both programs are so complicated, and I love them both. But my God, there's tons of stuff that Unreal can do that Blender can't. There's tons of stuff that I wish Unreal could do that Blender just does well. Very well. Oh, I need this guy and this guy and this guy. Like, essentially what I'm doing now with it is like I made a shader here that is it's this big wacky network of stuff. Basically, you're saying take these texture files and hook them up a very specific way, and all these like green blocks here are just further parameters that I can like adjust if I need to. But per model or like instance of the shader, if I'd like to do that. So all you have to do is set up a big old shader logic once, and then you can add a bunch of features like, oh, I want to be able to like change the hue shift and like maybe mix some textures in a certain way, or like change the specularity of some stuff, or like the shininess of some stuff. And then you can go and you can make an instance of that material. And then when you go to open it, you get all these nice checkboxes and parameters and stuff of all of these things that you set up in the shader graph here. So for like all of my buildings, for example, they're all like referencing this one big shader network. And then I've added a bunch of features that lets me like swap out the different textures for things, so I can use the same shader for like villager house A and villager house B and villager house C. And then and if I need to make one look a little more glossy, I can do that. If I need to make one look a little darker, I can do that. And if I need to make a global change to the shader, like let's say I somehow figure out a way to make like these two texture maps look nicer together, then I can just go back into the master shader. I can make some tweaks and adjustments here, and then like everything else in my project that references this network gets updated. And that makes for texturing things like super duper easy over here. Blender wishes it could do that. I wish Blender you could do that. You kind of can do it in Blender with like groups and like group instancing and stuff like that, but it's not as robust as this. And that's one leg up that I very much appreciate. Because I could also make intricate logic for my characters and their faces. Come on, Pietro, get over here. Logic for their faces. So like for Pietro or for any villager, I can set up how their textures and how their faces work once, and I can just fill in whatever textures each character needs, and then I can hook it all up in a certain way so that we get so I can make like an actual like a face slider that works universally for all characters, and that also hooks into the timeline in this program, so I can animate their faces inside of here, and I can reuse animations of their faces a lot easier. In Blender, I'd have to like go into every material specifically and animate sliders on like material boxes and or shader texture group nodes and stuff, and it was a big pain because trying to hook that into the rig itself kept breaking, so I just would have to do it all manually. But over here, it's a little easier. That's nice. Long-winded answer of yeah, I like both. they're both great. They both have amazing tools, but they're both very much different. And are not trying to compete with each other. I didn't do anything with that. If you have interest in either or, use both. House, get over here. Let's also turn it to daytime. Get rid of the plaza. What? My house is part of the plaza? Excuse you? Where's my son? Where's my son? It's just not here. Or was it doing this the entire time? Oops. It was. Sorry, the hotkey to like change your sun position is Control L. But if you have more than one sun object in your scene, then it'll not cooperate the nicest. But house. What am I doing? I need to put rock on bottom of house. Where is it? Index. Beautiful. And it's looking a little bit shiny. We're gonna take the roughness of it down, maybe the specular of it a bit up, maybe the roughness around a little bit. And that looks a little bit more like that. Why is the house flashing, you may ask? I don't know, it just does that sometimes. Unreal's buggy. Everyone's like bread. I miss the bread train. Never use Unreal. Unless there's something very specific about Unreal that like entices you, you don't really need to learn it. Actually, that's not true. Unless you also plan to like, go into real-time visual effects, then it'd be good to learn it. I don't know how you have the patience to do all this. You take it all in little steps. Like a lot of it seems really hard because there's a lot to do, but it's like, I don't know, every day you just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Like there are times where like I spend like a whole week just trying different like vegetation setups and systems to like get the results that I was looking for. And then we just didn't really rush ourselves. So and then like every aspect of this program, I didn't know. So like we just looked up a bunch of tutorials. I'm like, oh, I need to know how to make shaders. How to shaders. And then Google will say, here you go. Here's information on how to do this one specific thing. And I go, bet. And we just do that for like everything. And I'm like, oh, how does this work? Or how does this work? How does this work? And then Bob becomes your biological uncle. And then a month passes and you go, oh wow, I know how to do some stuff in Unreal. Cool. Yes, isn't it supposed to flash? No, it's supposed to be solid. And look like a solid house. Put rock on house. I don't have rock. I should get the rock models. The song, let's start. The songs are, yeah. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate you liking the live stream design. I pride myself here at Densle Emporium making cool looking things. Okay. You guys are distracting. I need to finish this house. And then we can, I guess, take a break for the day. What's left? We need roof, door, glass, lamps. Yeah? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Is this on my paste? It is. Mask. Door. We're gonna put this on the door. We're also gonna take this guy and put one on the roof. call him Rufus. We're also going to need one for the lamps. And technically the glass, but the glass is always a bit of a pain to do here in Unreal. And that's one thing I haven't really figured out yet, is how to make good looking glass. We're still experimenting. Underground bread cult. No. Worried about my mental health? Sir, please. We only scream for 20 minutes a day. After that, we're cut off. Loaf, you started the bread cult? How dare you, bringing such dangers to our chat. We get the models. Do you rip them from the game files, find them online, or remake them from scratch? In the beginning, I ripped them myself. Like I learned how to unpack a ROM and how to extract and convert files and stuff, and it was a mess. And we did that for 2 videos? 3 videos? No, 2 videos. Lolly and Pietro's. And then sometime later, during and maybe Morning Turnips. I think Morning Turnips also was a extraction fun party. But then sometime later, somebody on Reddit was just like, "Hey guys, it's me, a guy on Reddit. Here's all the models from Animal Crossing New Horizons, exported and converted to .dae file formats for your download and pleasure, whatever. Do whatever you want with them." Here you go. And you uploaded them to like Reddit and Google Drive and what's that website called? Archive.org. And I was pretty much just pulling from that for the rest of the series. Then sometime later during when they released version 2.0, he came back and was like, "Guys, I know you guys loved it once, but now we're getting it again. The sequel. Here's all the assets and models from Animal Crossing version 2.0 update for you." And I'm like, bet. So yeah, if you literally just Google like Animal Crossing New Horizon models and include the word Reddit at the end, the first result should be his post, which will show you all the stuff. I don't remember his name, but you can, give him a high five or something. And I was very generous of him. Oh, I should have put him in the credits. I'll do that next time. Can we see your process for free? You already are. I'm currently procrastinating, trying to mentally come up with a plan on the fastest way to fix the textures on this house, but I think the fastest way is just doing it the regular way, which is one texture at a time. Also, I'm reading all your sweet words. You guys are lovely. This doesn't sound like enough screaming. What? I don't want to scream more. I only have so much, like, lung vibration capacity. Okay. More dongle ASMR. I don't really have anything ASMR worthy other than, like, my half bottle of water and myself. Alright, back to work. Roof. We're gonna fix up the roof. Roof. I don't have the roof textures, do I? I don't. Okay, where are they? I just need the door textures. Open source location. Boop. Give me the door textures. Give me the floor textures. Give me the roof textures. Where are we going? Here and here. Oh. Which one of you guys is the roof? Where's the roof located? Here? In Meg's house? Because Meg and Mask Boy have the same roof type, question mark? Yep, that sounds plausible to me. We're gonna go grab your source textures and put them here. And grab this and this and change these to normal and normal. We're gonna close all that, let that all save, and open this back up and go back to roof and get the roof textures. Roof 1 and roof 2 and roof 3. But it's not working currently. So we gotta go up to my index shifter and tell Unreal to put them not here, not here, 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 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Crisis. My index switcher is not switching the index. Big, Unless I'm just staring at the wrong thing. Do you even have the UVs for it here? Or are all these empty? Okay. Oh. I think this might be broken. Huh. Okay, fine. What if we go here, go to the door, and then give me the door. Okay. Index. Yeah, this is broken. Okay. False alarm, everybody. We need to re-import the Mask Boy house because the one we have is apparently broken. I'm gonna go do that now. Actually, what is this? That is this map. We want to save that up, and we can close this. We don't need to save this. And we can close. We can close this, and we can open up this one and this one and the houses. Here we have Lolly's house. And we're going to put all these inside of Lolly's house. And we're going to add a mask house. And then we're going to find mask house. Where is it? It's reset part 2. We need mask house. This has all of our textures as well as all of our unwraps. Yeah, we're missing all of these. Like I said, we're gonna take this and we're going to copy it and we're going to pasta it into structures here. I don't think we'll be using Meg's house. Yeah. So we're going to take this and we're going to export this and we're just going to call this mask house. Okay. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, what did I call that last time? Never mind. It was brand new, I'm pretty sure. No, it wasn't. It's already set to FBX. Ah. Oh well. Mask House. Published. I'm gonna minimize that. I'm gonna come back over to Unreal here and find his mask house texture model and re-import it with a new file. We're gonna go and find the master of the mask house here by right-clicking it and copy and pasting that link into here and just clicking the master. It's going to give us all this nonsense saying, yes, please fix and reset. And then we get even worse flashing. All right. But we should hopefully have our UVs. Oppa, 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 oppa. I'm also going to enable nanite on this so that it hopefully stops flashing. Thank you. Door. Door needs to be what? It needs to be what? 0, 0, 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh god. 6, 7, 6, 6 or 7. 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Broken. Unless I have this on the wrong thing. Do I? What is going on with you? Give me this. So we're currently running into technical difficulties. I have materials on this that should in theory work, but they're just not. And it's making me very sad. Like, it's really not cool what you're doing right now, Unreal. And I'm going to tell everybody. Yeah, this is weird. This should be... Okay, fine. What do you want? What do you need from me? Zip, 2, 3, 2. Eight? Why is that there? What is this? Take care, Loaf. I hope you had yourself a great time running your bread cults. Thank you for coming. Yeah, something is the matter with this. Lamp and lamp and lamp and lamp should be set to 3, I guess. That works. And the door needs to be... The door should work, but it's not working. We have the UVs for it. Man, where are we building it? Better, faster, stronger. Partly with Marshall's face. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 0, 1. It's because it's on nanite? That shouldn't do it. That just brings the flashing back. And the roof is now looking all weird. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I can change to black. Lurk away. Lurk away. Natalie. And welcome to the stream. You're just in time. You promised you're trying to do this on Unreal. Everyone knows that all animation should be done in Source Engine. I could never get into Source Engine. Like, I tried using it a bunch of times because I'm like, wow, it's what they used to make all the cinematics for like Left 4 Dead and Portal 2 and Dota. That must be great software. And it is. But my god, I could not understand how to use it. And I tried. I tried so hard. And got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Oh. This is back to being broken again. Oh, what the heck? Okay, fine. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get rid of this model. Yes, completely. Get out of there. And then we're gonna go and import in this one. This nice fresh model. Incorrect shading. Actually, let's go fix that then. Bam, bam. I need this to do a little bit of this. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe 35, and then we do this. I want this to be shaded flat. Can I? Oh, that looks terrible. It's so triangle-y. Alright, smooth it out. Even worse. Well, actually, not that worse, but even worse. Roof's looking pretty good. And then we're gonna re-export this. Bam, bam, bam. And then in Unraise in here, I can go into the thing. I can re-import the base mesh. And it's gonna look a little better. Nice. And then we can take the materials that we've already created and put them on the house. Put them on the door. Don't do this to me, door. Actually, also put this in the map. Put this in the map. So I can see it in the map. Oh, it's still not doing it. Like we're kind of making progress. Between 1 and 2, there's a bit of a color difference. But not enough to actually complete my life here. Big sad. But oh well. I guess we'll figure it out later. We'll just put everything on for now. And then where is it? Lamp? Lamp. And roof. Roof. Yeah, you're just straight up not keeping the UV channels. I love Unreal. It's great software. It really makes me feel like I'm home, you know? When you put something down, you think it works, and you turn around and it plays this music. What is this? Walls? Rocks. What is this? It's the rocks. That's 0 and that's 1. That should be correct. Wow, it's just broken. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Curtains, inner house, roof. Okay, I guess we're not gonna be modeling or getting this house ready in time. That's fine. Fix it later. I want your house to be here, though. Into charisma. Charisma. Sorry, I'm bringing myself up to speed on all your words. Wait, someone said they were leaving, and I did not say goodbye because it was lo-fi. Take care. Hope you have a great night. What's the difference between broken and broken? Because one type of broken can be fixed. The other type of broken is just broken. No, give me this one more time. Delete this. And then we close that. Import this. Maybe let's not build nanite. All right, we got some errors. That's pretty cool. And then we have we have the UV maps. All right, UV7 channel 7 is the door, and if I go and put door on 7, then door isn't looking like a door. But then if I go and edit door to be on 7, it's working now. You guys are all seeing this, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I'm literally just redoing the same steps from before. And doors doing that. Yeah, I see you. I got you on tape. Yeah, it's the nanite thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's nanite. I got you on tape. Throwing me around like some sort of rag doll. House should be, or roof should be, what is this? What is this? Oh. What is this? Oh my god. I guess I can't use the normal map? The stone map? Yeah, this is just suddenly corrupt. Since when? Since when? Okay. I don't want to be part of your bread cult. You guys are scary. I have a wife and a child, and they're both bread shaped, so that's going to be a bit of a conflict of interest. So I guess I'll just re-import these. By getting rid of the roof textures. Yes, that's fine. And putting them back. Cool. And then we go into masks house. All right. Progress. Go into textures, and we get the roof textures. Roof and roof and roof, and change the roof normal map so that it works. Kabam. And then turn that to 6. Roof. But it's flashing, and the door the door's broken now. All right, we're gonna re-import all these textures, and And we're just gonna force delete. It's creative. Okay. This is it. This will be the one. We add the roof textures. We add the wall textures. We add, these are sign textures. We don't need those. Give me these normal maps and put them as normal maps. Bam, flip those greens. Bam, bam, flip those greens. Bam, bam, flip those greens. And last but not least, we flip them greens. We go back to the model. Put it in the seat so we can see it update in real time, all right? At least I will be able to see. You'll see my mouse back and forthing. We're gonna go into the model, and we're gonna start with the door because it's at the bottom. We already have the door finished. I'm missing the door textures. Okay, where are door textures? Somewhere. Maybe if I go back into here and go and grab, where is it? Open source. Door. Gimme. Okay. We're doing it. We're gonna put door in the color, door in the albedo, and door in the normal map. And our model is flashing like crazy. All right, you Unreal wizards. Why does this even happen? I literally can't Google this. Because if you try to look up all the terms that like would describe this, you just get a bunch of other problems. Oh no. Okay. The cosmic horror YouTubers only describe this weirdest sounding dude on the planet. Wow, thank you, Rach. Rach? I think it's Rach. Thank you. Join the bread cult. Apparently they got some nice baguettes, I hear. All right, roof. Where is it? Roof textures. Bam. All right, looking pretty good. Other than the flashing. Don't even look at that. Don't even worry about that. All right, we're gonna move on to what is this? The house inner. We can just make this anything like the M black. Curtains, same deal. These can be what are these? We can't even see them. It doesn't even matter. Lamps. Give me the lamp. Give me the lamp. Lamp. One of these guys is a lamp. Lamp. And then we're gonna change your lamp textures to lamp central. Bam. Lamp. Actually, we can also put the emissive shader texture on. Put this to like 10. Oh, I guess we can't. It looks like it's not doing the do, but just imagine we did that and it's glowing. Oh no, that's weird. Stop it. Oh, that means I have to change it in Blender. Okay, let's all take the moment to appreciate how much work Dondle puts into his work. Oh, you don't have to. You can just watch the video when it's done. But I appreciate you appreciating the work. Try punching your computer? That's the spirit. All right, what are we doing next? Wall. Give me the wall. Give me the wall. Give me the wall. Which one's the wall? Like I'm going based off of just what they look like, and not what they're named because they're just named uniquely so that I can, in theory, search them up, but I'd never do. Wall. It's what? Which wall was it? Oh no! It's oh no! All right. Looks like we're slowly gunning towards our program falling apart. Put the wall there, and this one here, and this one here. It doesn't need to be on any other index because it's just a wall. We're gonna close that, and we're gonna go to the next wall, wall 2, and we're gonna put wall 2 textures on, like this one, bam, and bam, and bam, and this needs to be on 2, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2. It should just be 2. Or 1, technically. We were going so good. And now all of the materials are gone again. Nope, not. What is this? That's 6. Is that a build 6? It's like none of them. If I change this to skin color, okay, that makes sense. And if I put the wall back on it and give you the correct index number of 1, that should work. Its voice got up a whole decibel. Yeah, it's a time. We're so close though. All we had was just this wall, and I could have ended on a win. But now I have to end on a lose. Everyone's laughing at me. Unless... Do I have the right texture for these? No, even if I didn't, it would still show up on the correct place. It's roof. Stone. Wait a minute. No, that's correct. Stone. Rock and stone. You're right, music. I just need to be a little sneakier. Oh my god, this looks terrible though. Can I turn nanite on, but bring this to 0? No, that just breaks entirely. Okay. What if we preserve area? Doesn't change anything. What if we turn it all off anyways? And I just start to cry. Like, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, well. Are you still streaming? You're just in time. I was actually just about to wrap things up. Or just about to begin to wrap things up. Or go into the quote-unquote chill time. Chill time. It's chill time, dudes. That's it. Wait, what? Densle, do you what's real and what's not? Tell me, Densle, am I real? I think so. Try to really talk and listen to your program. Always consider its feelings. Remember that the program that had a program-human relationship is a full-time job. I'm not real. I'm just a disembodied letter D. That somehow has access to a mouse and keyboard and uses said tools to create art. Oh well. So long, Mask House. This should hopefully look like this, where it's like we'll have one shot where the camera's like here, and it's gonna be like Pietro doing his thing, like all the way over there. We'll see it in the distance, and we'll mix the audio so that it sounds like it's coming from a distance. It's gonna be all cool and what have you, and then it's gonna be like where's the thing? Oh no, tree is in way. Okay, fine. We need to pull the house closer. Yeah, like here. And then Pietro is just right there. He's just doing it. Where's your thing? He's just doing it. And the whole crowd's going, whoa! He's doing a backflip. Oh my god. It's gonna be so cool. All right, well, I guess now I can go into chill mode, which means, ooh, best place to be. Yo guys, welcome to Comic Corner, the place where I come to save things behind the scenes and start closing down shop. Bam, bam. Oh, I should save this actually. How are you guys all doing? You guys all having a good night? Good time? I hope you're having a good time and a good night. I know I've been doing that. Yeah. To that King Missile song? I don't think I'm familiar. Can I advertise the bread cult? No can do. You'll have to pay me for that. Pay me in Dempster's super duper soft hamburger and hot dog buns, please. I'll take a couple of bags of those. And maybe some bagels too. Yeah, I'll take some bagels. I'm back once again for Densle's stream. What did you miss so far? Oh, actually, I guess we can do a recap of everything we've done today. We'll go to this one. All right, we took models like these and we put them into here. Here we have Mask's house, kind of just half textured, because Unreal is giving me conniptions when trying to work with some of these textures. Very cool. We made this outdoor scene, and we made one indoor scene. Let me save this again, and go to the other one. Where is it? Airport. How do I want to save those? Those are lame things to save. That's fine. Ooh, thank you, Aaron. I really appreciate that. You did great work. Blame Unreal for acting up and slowing your progress. If anything, thank you for your stream and have a great night. Thank you for coming around and hanging out, and your donation and just being your best self. Oh my god, thank you. We also made the inside of this place, where we're gonna have the boys. They're gonna run out and they're gonna go, and this one's gonna go, and they're all gonna give you your island, and it's gonna be so cool. What else did we do? that's pretty much it. Yeah, these things just take that long to get assets and put them into programs and get them prepared. Magic. Wait, Aaron, is your $5 payment for a bread cult advertisement? Yes. BA praise for all the characters? Yeah. Don't you know that I play all the characters? Oh, shoot, guys. Looks like Aaron left. Looks like we're gonna have to dissolve the bread cults. What started? I think it was Loaf, another user that left. It was. There you go. Nope. They already said it wasn't. Sorry, guys. You are in the lose. The bread cult will forever be unknown. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, we even have actual comments. We got a comment from Seal Meat that says, "Dude's a time traveler. Bells are nothing to him." Oh, this was posted in boxes, which was way before the time traveler thing. Cool. We got another comment from Bat X that says at 5:57, and they write the word P-U-B? P-U-B? With like a bunch of O's and a bunch of I's. I think they meant Pietro. That's a good one. Thank you. We got one from Monte G? Jai? That says, that touched deep within my soul on Reset Part 1. We got another comment from... Ooh, no, I'm not going to pronounce this correctly. Ayutututo Una class 5? I don't know. I tried. Oh no. Okay, now we actually have a thing for the bread cult. First off, thank you very much for that donation. Second off, hey guys, do you enjoy eating bread? Do you perhaps enjoy eating bread with other people? Say at a church-like environment, dressed in maybe robe-like attire, chanting various eldritch horrors into the sky, while stuffing your mouth with all types of delicious bread delicacies, such as I don't actually know many breads. I literally only know baguette. Baguette, or that other one that looks like a little wheel, or slices of bread, or hot dog bun, or hamburger bun, or bagel. Well, you're in luck because the 2023 is it just named the bread cult, or is it? Do you guys like have a different and pretzel bread is bread or bread or pretzel? Sorry, not cheese bread. Specifically, not cheese bread. Like you guys don't eat cheese bread at your gatherings. Just bread. Okay. Delicious bread delicacies. Join. Guys, you're giving me too much bread. I need to know the name of your establishment. I can't just like that's where I am at the ad. I have to say the name of the establishment now. What do you guys call yourself? Is it just bread cult, or is it like the breadies, or the breadinators, or loaf and lunch? It's called Densle? Can't do that. That's copyright. the the yeasty beasties of the bread cult. It's got quite a ring to it. If you ask me. Oh, you're just in time, Bob. We're trying to hammer out the details of this establishment that has been brewing. I'm not going to say that. Thank you for your creativity. Join the Densle related bread cults. Name currently in progress and will be updated once the sign comes in from the mail. Yeasty beasties? That sounds very interesting. Join today. For the low price of 14 loaves of bread, you too get a complimentary bread-shaped robe. This is for whatever you like to plug, or nothing at all. Wait, are you talking about me or like the rest of the chat? Because either or. Thank you so much, Punk. I really appreciate that. You guys can raise money for the bread drive, where you bake bread until, I don't know, charity doesn't exist anymore. Anywho, join today. For the low price of 12 breads, you too can solidify. No, there's probably a funnier pun I could have used there. You too can solidify a place in the yeasty beasties and enjoy bread with the rest of your fellow breaderins. And then, like, I guess the song plays, and then like we get like an infomercial, kind of like phone number on the screen that goes like, call this number today, find a local bread group in your area. Alright, that's all I get. I'm gonna go back to reading the last 2 comments. Sorry, 3 comments. We got one from Foxy commenting on Gravity Falls. Get out of here. Don't actually. Please watch the video and like the song. That says, I'm watching this in 2023. Oh, thank you. We got another comment from Classy Joker on Town Meeting that says, Town Meeting Part 2 when? Question? No, they don't actually say that. Yeah, it says, I think it's also the same one who said just before that, the bugs keep talking to me. At least that's what I think. That's what I think that said. Bruh, why are you even here? Lol. And that's a comment to another. That's a reply to another comment. Ooh, and we got a comment from Gory Laws. That says, my man, what a masterpiece. Where's the music links? They're off. Oh yeah, I fixed that. Fun little story. Okay. It's just a fun little quirky little story. The last episode came out, and I made sure to prep the music on like a link in the description. And it turns out that the link wasn't working this entire time, and I didn't know until like last night or so. When I have to sneeze. I don't have to sneeze anymore. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the link was broken, and I looked at that and I said, oh no, every time you clicked on it, it would bring you to a picture of a galactic web page with space cats tumbling around and a big 404 error. And I'm like, wow, so many people could have downloaded the music, and they just didn't, or they just couldn't. Big sad. So we fixed the link, and now the music is ready to find. Go download it. It's everywhere. It's on Spotify. It's on Apple Music. On iTunes. No, Apple Music is iTunes. On Amazon Music, on Deezer and Tidal, and technically Pandora. I live in Canada, so I can't actually check without using a VPN, and that brings a whole slew of complications. Probably on Pandora if you're a fan of Pandora, and a couple other foreign streaming sites like Tencent and NetEase and I don't know, some other Russian equivalents. Yeah, go listen to music. It's all ready to go. Downloads are overrated. Please, one day these servers will take their last breath. They'll look the creators right in the eye and go, and Spotify will be gone, and all you'll have left are your physical downloads. Physical downloads. You're holding a hard drive in your hands. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Bakin. I'm glad you like the streams. I'm glad you like the streams. I think you're going bread sane. You guys and your bread words and your bread puns, your bruns. I've had it up to here with you and your shenanigans, your garlic bread flavored shenanigans. But yeah, that's the end of the recap. We made 2 sets, and that's pretty much it. It's pretty good time. Yeah. Lauren's side? What does that mean? What even is that word? Oh, thank you, Daniel. I'm glad you like the stuffs. Thank you for watching. Still got your mom's Justin Bieber CDs? Yo, those are going to be worth a lot one day. You keep those close by. Unless they don't become popular one day. And I'm sorry, but hey, you got the CDs? Oh, a YouTuber. Okay. I didn't know, I'm sorry. Thank you for educating me. Hello. Check the Discord. What's going on in here? What is going on in here? Yum. Among Us memes. Alright. Alright. Guys, I need to revamp the Discord, and I don't know what I want to do with it. It's currently in this liminal space of kind of well kept, but also kind of in the need of a in a good need of a facelift. So that's been on the mind. Join the Discord. Not a lot's happening currently because I'm just either doing nothing or live streaming here. But join the Discord. It's a good time. I'll walk around and answer questions and point my finger aggressively at people. And they go, am I in trouble? I go, nope. I'm just stretching my arm. Maybe something on Instagram? Cool, I'll check it out later. I will check it out and I will send you something and I'll reply back and go, wow, thank you. Maybe not exactly like that, but something along those lines. Okay. Well, you guys had me for, I guess, another 20, 30-ish minutes. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to see? Do you need me to... What is this? I think it's the house. And... we don't need this anymore. I can close this now because I don't want to keep that open anymore. I can close all this stuff. Oh my god. House. Wow, 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 wow. I can also close this instance of Unreal Engine. Wow. Now my computer can actually breathe. Delicious. Bep, bep. Wait, you posted bread art? Where did I think I missed it. Art? Oh, that one. Join. That is hot doggery doo. Not hot dog doo doo, but like hot dog hyphen ery doo. That's fun. Thank you for thank you for sharing. All right, guys. 40 seconds. Some of you, a random selection of viewers, are gonna get an ad. I both do and don't apologize. Feel free to blatantly unsubscribe and flail your hands around. I'm afraid of your random selection. All right, everybody. Kaio wants 14 unskippable 40-minute long ads. Have you guys ever seen like advertisements that are like 10, 20, 30 minutes long? I'm actually gonna wait a hot second before I jump into the story, just in case some people that are currently not able to hear it want to hear it. But got an ad. I'm sorry, AC. But also, not really. Feel free to skip it. Use ad blocks. I don't really care. Yeah, like what's some of those like 4-hour long ads? Like I came across one that was like a 2-hour long documentary, and I'm like, this isn't an ad. This is a documentary in an ad format. Scary. The amount of power these people have. But that's fair. I pay for ads once, so I understand the mix-up. Because you have to like pick a video that you want to like throw out to people, and then I imagine some people are like, yeah, I want to buy ads for my like 4-hour long documentary, but then they use the use the video itself as the ad, and then no one ever watches the video because the video is the ad. It does earn YouTube money, because they still have to pay to get the ad. But you get a lot of freedom in terms of like what you actually put in the ad. They say they have moderators, but I think it's all one big lie. I think it's all hoopla. The Lego Movie was played as a YouTube ad before? Wow. I wish I saw that. I would have gladly stopped everything that I was doing to watch the Lego Movie. You got rickrolled? That's funny. That's too funny. Do I like Isabel or Tom Nook more? I guess technically Isabel, since she's the star of the show. If like I absolutely could have made the entire series about Nook. Just kind of being a Nook. But Isabel's more fun to watch. Having her running around and going, "What's going on?" really hits home. But I like them both equally. Do I think Nook is evil? No. I think he's just a guy that has a very high level responsibility job that covers many different facets and services on the island. Like, he's the only businessman in the entire franchise. And he's the guy that's in charge of your house renovations, importing and selling your furniture. Those are the best two examples I can think of, but all shopping needs are all handled solely through Nook. He's just a businessman. That just happens to be also the guy that's giving you your interest-free loan that you can take as long as you need to pay back. You know, he looks at you from across the town and he goes, "I hope they don't pay me back. I hope they just live their best life. But if they want that basement, I'm gonna need that money back." It's okay, Abby. I read a lot of the chat. I read everybody's chat, don't worry. Okay. Time. Oh, we still got time. I don't know what to put on screen for you guys to stare at. Unless you guys want to like look at the audio visualizer at the actually Comic Corner has the audio visualizer. Yeah. And me jumping up and down. This is the Tom Nook appreciation I signed up for. Heck yes. We love Tom Nook. Without him, our towns would crumble. Do you think Jeremiah can run a store? Mm-mm. He'd break down crying as soon as the doors open. How did I come up with a stream overlay? Well, at least this guy that we're seeing here on screen, I think I just looked up some stock images of like some guy at a desk, and there he was. No, okay, actually, I got this picture because I think I was doing a commentary video, and I was doing this gag of like my logo on a face. The guy underneath is wearing glasses, and then when I was doing this overlay, I'm like, oh, I can reuse this guy again. That's fun. And then we reused him. But most of the overlays, I just kind of make stuff up as I go. Or not really make stuff up, but like, yeah, I just kind of try bunch of different layouts and then see what sticks. Sometimes I like making gag ones. Sometimes I like making serious looking, clean aesthetics. Just some random Getty image. One of these days he'll be retired, but until then, you get him and the other one that we still have, which is this comment corner, where I talk at the desk and make poses. Oh, I can make this one actually way better. Not now, but yeah, I think I might actually update this one to be a bit better. Do you think you're slightly interested in making Minecraft animations? Or do you think there's already too many that you won't make anything from it? I've made Minecraft animations in the past before, but on an older channel that I no longer really use. I really like the idea of making Minecraft animations. I think it'd be really neat, but I guess trying to think of a unique, novel approach to it. Because there is a lot of Minecraft animators out there, and a lot of it's very good. I don't know how much I can contribute to such a community, but I'd love to at some point in the future. some point in the future. What other games do you like besides AC? All sorts of games, guys. We like Deep Rock Galactic. We like the Halo franchise. Technically Call of Duty, even though I haven't played one in forever. I'm a racing fan, kind of. Hold on. I'm trying to think of more examples. Hold on. I'm currently playing God of War, God of Dad, the boy edition, Ragnarok, and that's been a great time. I recently beat Somerville, and that was a pretty good time. I have Jedi Fallen Order and plan to play that at some point in my life. It was $8, and I'm like, yo, I'll buy that. Risk of Rain is a good time. I think I said Deep Rock Galactic already, but I'll say it again. Deep Rock Galactic. Outer Wilds has been staring me in the face for the last month and a half, and that deserves to be open at some point. A plethora of games. I'm a fan of rhythm games. I'm a fan of shooters. I'm a fan of racing games. I'm a fan of stealth games. I'm a fan of Dark Souls clones. I love the idea of Dark Souls games, of the Souls games, but I don't think I can ever actually play them. I almost beat Bloodborne. That's it. That's the end of the sentence, actually. I almost beat Bloodborne, but I ended up turning the game off and not returning to it. And now I think I'm too rusty to pick up from where I left off and finish the boss that I was stuck at. But we love that. On my Switch, we got Splatoon and Celeste and Astral Chain, which I have yet to even remotely get halfway through. But man, that was such a fun concept of a game. A bunch of stuff. UPS Delivery Man, oh my god, that's the best game of the year. Game of the year. I love running up hills and then falling and going, my packages! And then collecting the packages again, and then immediately getting raided by those guys in yellow. Yeah, they wear hazmat suits and stuff, and they run up and they go like, ah! and then you deliver packages. Sorry, I was spacing out while I was saying all those words. Thank you for watching MSA Pro Creator Channel. I hope you are having a good time watching the content. You should play Outer Wilds. I hear it's pretty good. So do I. Everyone who plays it comes out a new person. They go in going, it's just whatever, and they come out going, oh my god, I get it now. And they hug their families and they just disappear. I gotta go to the mountains now and experience the rest of what life has to offer. So long, mortal plane. So that makes me a little bit scared to play it, but I hear it's pretty good. Dark Souls. Thoughts on God of War Ragnarok? I'm digging it. I don't want to say halfway through it. I have no idea. Maybe 1/3 of the way through. I don't actually know for sure. But I'm really liking it. I think it's very fun. Do you have a PS6 and thought to yourself at any point in time, wow, I wouldn't mind playing Dad of Boy, the Emotion Edition? Pick it up. It's a pretty good time. You get to throw around a big sharp axe and say things like "Rah!" And it's a pretty good experience. Um, why is the music so good at timing? I don't know. My shuffle DJ, he just knows what to play to get the club going. Like, could you imagine being at like a hippity hoppity nightclub, lights going, drinks flowing, and the DJ just throws this on? Slow dance? Couldn't be me. I busted it down to that dance floor. Can't ever has the bread cult again? Sorry, you guys got a whole like 30-minute bread advertisement in my voice with my infomercial articulations. One too many. Have I played Devil May Cry? I've played some of them, but never fully. I think they're pretty fun. I don't think they're for me, but I think they're pretty fun. Take care, Nugget. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I hope you had a great time and a great night or day, whatever time it is by you. Try the GS5? Get? I do not want a GS5. I do not want 5 GS5s. I want none of them. You love Devil May Cry. Own it. Love it. Get those cool combos to look fantastic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He picks up a guitar and he goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, he might not say yeah like that. I think he has a bit of a deeper voice, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Oh no. Guys, it's almost time to end the stream. Hurry. Tell me your best jokes. Me when the devil beats sobbing. He really does. Throughout the entire game, the devil just cries. You gotta like make him stop by doing cool combos. The GS5s run Blender and Unreal pretty smoothly. Ew. Ew. Isabel. That's so true. That's so true. She Isabel. So is Death Stranding with the rocking baby? Yeah. It's called a BT, okay? It can see ghosts, all right? Because because since a baby is not like a full, like it's not a born baby yet, it's in between the realm of life and death, all right? So it can see ghosts, all right, that come from the beach, all right? And because there's the beach, which is the afterlife or something. When your soul leaves your body, it goes to the beach, and the BTs can see it. He can look at you and go, can't hide from me. And you play as Norman Reedus holding this baby fetus, and he goes, all right, we gotta, oh shoot, the Death Stranding was the main apocalyptic event. But he essentially turns to the camera and cries a lot, and then goes, we gotta connect America again. And he puts on a backpack, and then he goes to everybody's stations, and then he goes, can I deliver that for you, partner? And they go, oh yeah, that actually would be really great, Sam. Thank you. Can you bring it to Fort Knox Station, on the other side of the map? We can't give you a car though, because the whole world looks like Icelandic land, terrain, so it's all nice and grassy and rocky and what have you. But that doesn't matter. You grab your boxes, you grab your bags, you grab your baby, and you get going. And then you just walk for like 20, 40 minutes, and that's pretty much the whole game. It's pretty relaxing. What's your favorite fruit? I think mangoes. Those tiny yellow mangoes are so good. Every time I get them, my world goes from a 0 to 1,000,000 every bite. It's a very weird feeling of life quality fluctuations. Like every bite, we go from 0 to 1,000,000 and then down to 0 again. So the color is blinding, but it's a pretty good feeling. Oh, technically I am supposed to go. I don't try to avoid all the bread comments. I'm just reading through the chat and vibing, but also trying to get everyone's hilarious jokes that no one said any. Guys. Oh wait, what do you call a well-balanced horse? A stable. Thank you. That was great. As a professional animator, I can recommend the GS5. Literally ask Mr. Pixar, Miss Square Enix. It's okay, never mind. Thank you for your words. That's some voice acting. No, that was a genuine laugh. Delicioso. Does Raymond always have the maid dress on? No, he wears like a little vest dress shirt combo. It's very cute, and he walks around going, "It's me, Raymond." Oh, and then sometimes when players like to abuse him, they say, "Put this on," and he goes, "Up," and he wears the maid dress. Okay, last joke, and then I'm out of here. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Okay. Thanks so much for coming around, guys, and hanging out. I hope everybody had a great time. A dwarf who was a mystic escaped from a jail. It called when the call went out. Well, I can't read. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. The call went out that there was a small, medium, at large. Hilarious. All right. Thank you all so much for coming around and hanging out and chatting about and being your best use, saying pretty words, making pretty funny jokes, eliciting and starting a bread cult, watching me foam at the mouth while trying to get Unreal to cooperate in real time on the stream in front of you guys. I hope everybody learned at least what one new button does in Blender or Unreal. I don't really care which one. I just hope. Yeah, I just hope you did, because everything that I showed you today is going to be on the test coming up at the end of the week. So I hope you guys studied and are ready for that, because I'm not going to give you any hints on the exam day. Feel free to come back. Maybe Thursday or Friday. I'm probably gonna grind out some work, and then hopefully have a little bit more to show you guys / do the next time we stream. So come back closer to the end of the week. I'm probably gonna stream randomly someday again, because life do be wildin'. If you are not subscribed to this channel, please do so by hitting the subscribe button below the video. Make sure to like and comment on another video, not this one specifically because this is a live stream and it will be hidden soon. If I can bring all of your attentions to the description of the video, there are a plethora of links, such as where the live stream will be archived when it's finished, as well as a bunch of links to support me if you so would like to, such as downloading or streaming music on all your streaming platforms or on Bandcamp, buying merch such as a embroidered hoodie or embroidered hat or a shirt that says Dingle Dangle Dongle Densle on it, or supporting me on either Patreon or the YouTube membership. All proceeds go to helping me survive in these trying times, and every hold on, I got this. Every little bit helps. If you can't do any of that, that is totally okay. Stream music, download music for free. I don't really care. Subscribe, share all the stuff around with all your friends. That's kind of it. Oh no, it's like really warm in my room now. I'm getting kind of sweaty, so I gotta open the door very soon, or else I'll die. Okay, I won't actually die. I just need to open the door. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you all again so much for coming and hanging out. And I know everybody that actually donated is no longer here, but I just want to say thank you to everybody that's actually donated today. I really appreciate it. And that's it. Everybody, get out of here. Go have yourselves a great time. Call your family. Tell your parents you love them. Tell your siblings the same thing. Tell your friends the same thing too. It's not weird. Everyone wants to hear that they're loved and missed. Oh, what else is there? I thought I had more fun quibbits to say. I don't think I really do. Yeah. Past my bedtime. Look here, Obby the Obby. You're not my dad. That is all. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Thanks for hanging out, chatting about. Remember to, you Canadians, it's tax season. Don't commit fraud. Remember to eat your greens and stay hydrated, and remember to play video games because games are fun. Also watch movies too. That's where a lot of great inspiration comes from. The game Ashen's is pretty good. I'd recommend that if everybody wants like a nice Dark Souls kind of game that isn't too hard, perhaps. Oh no, I got nothing else for you.